just start the stream off with another Matt over yonder mean mug. Right? Just get it all out of the way. How's it going, June Trip? Welcome on in. I reached my hand out. It used to be a hand of giving and thankfulness. Now it's more like this. It's more like this now. The Homer Simpson, Bart Simpson. What's up, Sky? How's it going? Welcome. I salute you. I hope you're doing well, Sky. What am I doing up so late? Well, I'll have you know, this is ideally, in an ideal world where I'm not tired after work and I don't have to worry about getting up for work in the morning. This is my ideal time that I would like to stream. Ideally. In a just world, in a world filled with love and free of hate. Is that possible? Is that possible in this day and age? Absolutely not, okay? And partly it's my fault because I perpetuate the hate a lot of times. So my apologies. If we do any lunging today, it will end with, no, it'll start with lunging. Pushing your friend off into the animal enclosure next door, and it will end in snuggles. All right, the only stream where you can get the full breadth, the whole range of the human experience all in one stream. No lunging. Okay, the lunging is never geared towards like a fine Skylark. It's always geared towards somebody else. The question is, who is it geared for? Is it for Darupico? Is it for June Trip? Or is it for Tallbot? Never for Tallbot. So it has to be for Darupico or June Trip. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Or Crypt Shadow. Thanks for being here. I just realized my couch smells like dog farts. No. Wait. Did I know that you have dogs? Or are you saying that your farts or Kevin's farts smell like dog farts? What are you trying to tell me? Sorry, that was you. How dare you? I'm not sure. I don't talk about Dallas often. Dallas is the pet's name. Is it just Dallas then? Kev's dog. Okay. No, but thanks for being here, guys. And as a thanks for being the first amongst many, hopefully, to come, you guys get extra Maddie points. Or should I say, Vippy points. So enjoy those Vippy points. Don't spend them all in one place. We are still doing the top 3 VIPs. Get VIP, or I should say the top 3 Vippy holders at the end of the month get VIP status. And the Prime, as soon as the fishing goes away. Go away, fish. Go away, fish. I have something to show. Go away, fish. And the very first, the top Vippy holder gets the Supreme King position on the stream. Always a place for the Supreme King. Not to say that the other 2 VIPs aren't kings or queens in the channel. All right, but the Supreme King rules over them all with an iron fist. Or soft hands. What kind of ruler will the next Supreme King be? Monster Man has been terrible, okay? Morale is down. What's our prime import here at Matt over yonder? Laughter. Laughter is down. Our number one import or export. And everyone has hemorrhoids under the rule of the Supreme King Monster Man. What am I even saying right now? I thought I was Supreme King. No, you're the demigod, okay? You're a mod, so you're a demigod. You don't exist in this plane, okay? You exist on a different plane, and you watch the mortals fight amongst themselves and create war and famine and pestilence. The demigoddess of shitposting, exactly. But the shitposting that smells like dog farts on your couch. All right, we have a very important decision to make before we start streaming. We have to wear a pair of glasses, blue light blockers to be exact. It helps me not get so tired. No, but we're playing more Bloodborne today. I'm going to be jumping into Bloodborne here shortly. I figured I'd just come and say hi first and tell you like why I'm so late. Such a late. You don't want to see my eyes? Fine. That better? Oh, thank you. Thanks, Sky. The demigoddess of shitposting has spoken, and her words have flowed over my body like honey. Super sweet of you. One of these days, I'm going to say something that's actually clever and not just said previously in other streams. One of these days, I'm not going to reuse things that I've said in the past. I've said something about honey in the past, but I don't remember what it was exactly. Ding, 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 ding. Are you guys done flirting with me yet? I'm not done being flirted with. But what are we doing? We got lurk bait going. We've got... Oh, my PlayStation's not on. Oh, there's one more thing I gotta do. Hold on, we're not done yet. You thought we were done? We thought you were done? Let me go get Quat. He'll flirt with you. No, he won't. He'll say something like... Matt, you missed something in chat, or that's not what I said. Matt, reread what somebody said, or he's gonna be like, that's not what I said. And he's gonna be like, keep up, Matt, keep up, and then I'm gonna be offended, and I'm gonna take it the wrong way, and then we're gonna be fighting. We're gonna be fighting, me and Quad Laser, and then I'm gonna feel bad that we're fighting, and I'm gonna be the one to apologize first, because I'm always the first one to apologize on everything, every conflict. And then I'll be like, no, Quad Laser, don't fight me. You're so good at Street Fighter, and your arms are strong Street Fighter arms, throwing Hadoukens and Dragon Punches left and right. So strong, so powerful. All right, well, we need to post on Super Happy Fun Time, because that's the routine I do. That's my routine. Ain't nothing wrong with my routine. Oh man. Well, I don't have that link anymore, so let's do this. Cool. Excuse me. Guess we'll post in Quad Lasers channel too. Why not? A promotion. Self-promoting. I'm doing it. I'm self-promoting. I'm disgusting self-promoter. Disgusting. All right, nerds, we're here. We're done. We're done doing the thing. What's up, disgruntled goat? Cool stuff in the background? Well, thank you, disgruntled goat. Or do you prefer to be called greatest of all time? Or is goat just fine? I have a question about goats, by the way. Would you say that you're an expert on goats? I have a very important goat question if you're up for the goat question. If you don't know anything about goats, I totally get it. But I figure I'd ask the person who has goat in their name. But can you milk goats? Wait, there's goat's milk. Of course you can. No, but we're playing Bloodborne today, alright? All jokings aside. From The Simpsons. It's been a while since I've seen The Simpsons. I want to say that, like, prime Simpsons watching was the early 2000s. I think was when I was watching The Simpsons the most. Alright, I don't know anything about goats? Okay, gotcha. Alright, I will put a little note that says that disgruntled goats does not know anything about goats. Which is very surprising to me, actually. Who will answer my goat questions? It's not the same, okay? I know that I can always Google something or use AI to answer all my questions, but I like the human interaction of asking a question. I have questions about goats, so maybe one of these days my goat questions will be answered. No, but thanks for being here. We are jumping into Bloodborne shortly. Well, what are we doing in the meantime? We're just chatting, seeing how people are doing. Like a fine Skylark, thanks for being here. Everybody gets 50 more Maddie points. I'm sorry, Vippy points. What? Well, come on in, Dash. I salute you. Oh, Final Fantasy VII. By the way, I was gonna say this in your stream the other day. You're my Final Fantasy VII guy. So when you put like a washed up Final Fantasy VII speedrunner on your title, I was thinking, it's like, no, he's not washed up. He's my go-to for everything Final Fantasy VII. Okay, I have a friend. I grew up with him, and we used to play Final Fantasy VII together. And by together, I mean he used to play, and I used to have the strategy guide, and I would tell him stuff in the strategy guide. But I've talked to him. I'm like, I know this guy on Twitch who knows like Final Fantasy VII inside and out. He's like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah. So you're like a celebrity in my hometown. How's that start? How's that sound? Yeah, and if you guys want to get in on the Pokemon Pokestart to start, it gives you a bunch of Pokeballs to start off with. You can always check the widget at in the About section of the channel, and you can navigate it that way. I don't remember any other way to really navigate Pokeballs or Pokemon stuff. It is wholesome. And what was the strategy called? Hold on. He still has it too. It's kind of falling apart, but he has like a serious the It's like the main one. Oh, here it is. It was the Brady Games one. Hey, he still has it. The man can spend hours talking about triangles. Soon he'll be talking about little bumpy, gooey, sticky babies. Or baby, I should say. Will he put away the controller and pick up a baby rattle? Who's to say there's not like controller shaped baby toys, you know? Gamers grew up and had families, so there's gotta be like some pretty sweet gamer stuff for babies, right? Shopping the baby section at Babbage's or GameStop. GameStop should have a baby section for all those gamers that grew up and are expecting children. Guys, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I feel like I've kind of left you in the loop, or left you out of the loop. But Mrs. Dasho and Dash Retro are having a baby. And I feel like I've been neglecting my little drummer boy responsibilities. So I'm here to make up for it, okay? I'm sorry, my last couple of streams, I haven't been banging the drums. But little drummer boy is here to say that Dash Retro is gonna have a baby in every way. Or not Dash Retro. Mrs. Dasho is gonna have the baby, but Dash Retro is gonna be there, keeping the spreadsheet full of all the stats, much like how Quad Laser keeps the stats of everybody else's stats. Well, what's up, Quad? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to that shit show I call my channel. What disgruntled goat, if you don't mind me asking. How did you find out about this beautiful, beautiful baby mat over yonder? Yes, everybody wants to know, where did you hear about this mat over yonder? Did you hear about the Superstar Strangler's clanking of teeth, perhaps? Perhaps you were on the interwebs and you saw Matt over yonder and his teeth clanking. I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows where Matt over yonder came from. Oh, Discord alert and dashes. Okay, gotcha. It works. The Discord post works. So lifelike. That was original art by Evasive J. Dude, I forgot this was another thing I forgot to do. Fuck. I wonder if I can do it. Quad, post a link if you have it. If you're not busy right now, I'm sorry. But Quad is releasing his first studio album. And I could say it's a studio album, right? Because it's technically a studio musical. You probably made it in your studio, so it could be a studio album, right? I don't have a link yet. Oh, I mean, here I'll just post it to your. I feel like weren't you posting a link though? Hold on. Can we just do a shout out? Quad's having a. I wish it was a CD release party. That would be so cool and so 90s to have a CD release party. But it's Quad Laser's first studio album being released. Music that he wrote, I'm assuming. It's legit. Great to hear that the stream share on Discord actually did something. I know. I often wonder how many who looks at those. But I guess it wouldn't be me because I just turn off notifications for everything because I get overwhelmed. Even today, like at my work, we have like an app that we use at work. I just muted everything, and I ended up missing something kind of important at work, and it's because I don't have the notifications on. But I'm not gonna change it. I don't want to have to check a separate app of notifications from work people, you know? Just a poster. But October 4th. October 4th, be at Quad Laser's crib. $8 is technically when it starts, but the album starts at 9. Is that Quad Laser time? What time zone is Quad Laser in anyways? It's October 3rd? What's October 4th? Friday, next Friday? This coming Friday? Eastern time? Okay, so my time. Great. Smalls, what's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. Smalls, welcome to the stream. Smalls, I need you to get in here and give Uncle Matt a hug. Am I Uncle? Am I Uncle Matt? I don't know. I feel like when I say Unky Matt, it makes me sound older than I feel, you know? Album news. Yeah. I don't know if you heard, Sky, but Quad is releasing an album. Isn't that crazy? Unless he's pulling a circa 2023 group point redemption situation where we all sink all of our channel points into the redemption, and then it turns out that it's nothing, absolutely nothing. That better not be what it is, Quad. That better not be what it is. You'll have to tune in to find out. I picked the wrong time to pick an internet break. I know. No, it was the right time, Sky. Okay, don't have FOMO. Okay, your life comes first. Okay, don't ever feel weird about leaving. I left for an entire year and came back, and here we are. Better than ever. Over yonder. I got a cool new forest drop in the back. Some would call it a green screen, because it is technically a big screen, and it is green. It's just not for green screening. Things are just hectic. Oh, I get it. Get in here, Sky. You know what? These points are for Sky. It says everyone gets more Vippy points, but these points are for Sky. So if you got some Vippy points, you're a thief, and it belongs to Like a Fine Skylark only. So you get 50 Vippy points, Sky, and you get another Snuggle. We're just handing it out left and right, aren't we? And also, I got a new microphone. You guys didn't even notice. You guys didn't even notice that I got a new microphone. Do I sound better? Do I sound cleaner? Do I sound crisper? No, it's like basically the exact same microphone I had before. I felt like my last my old microphone was crackly. Was getting crackly. And I didn't like that, like, I had touched the inside of it and like a piece of foam had like basically degraded. I felt like the quality was just not there. Okay, and we care about quality here at Matt Over Yonder, okay? Holy shot. Holy shot. I'm gonna start saying shot instead of shit. Oh, shot. I didn't know you did. I have ascended. What else did I get, Dev? That's new. I got think that's it. I think that's my main purchases. I ordered a an Ohio state flag. I'm gonna hang it. I'm gonna hang it right here. My Ohio state flag right here. Okay, because I have Ohio pride. Ohio is real, okay? I don't like how the Ohio meme came out and people were like, "Matt over yonder, is it real? Is Ohio real or is it make believe?" Ohio is real, and it's here to say that Ohio is gonna rock you in every way. In the elections, we have a lot of points. We also smoke joints. A poem by Matt over yonder. Oh yeah, you've been to Ohio. You visited Hyper. That's right. I drew a blank for some reason. If you've been to Ohio, what does it smell like? Yeah, what does Ohio smell like? I've lived here for so long that I don't even know what it smells like anymore. Like, you know, if you've ever been to like a trash, I'm running out of ideas. If you worked in a junkyard, I'm sure you would get used to the smell of junk after a while, right? What does it smell like, Ohio, from the perspective of somebody who's not from Ohio? Ew, fish panties. Gross. I'm leaving. Hope you're doing hecka okay, home slice. Just Sky. You don't hope I'm doing okay. Ooh. I see how it is, Jay. Dirty bitch. The nice thing about this new microphone is it doesn't have a button that I can accidentally turn on and off. Smells like Waffle House. Dude, they don't have Waffle House around me. There are no Waffle Houses until you get like an hour and a half away from Cleveland. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I am cursing you soon. Who can say? Early curses. Look, okay, we're not cursing today, Jay. We're hugs and butterfly kisses. Do you even know what a butterfly kiss is? Do you know what a butterfly kiss is? It's when you get like really close. When you get really close and your eyes touch and your eyelashes tickle each other's other eyes. Show us using your mic, Matt over yonder. I just did. I used it. What do you want me to use it for? Here, check this out. Let me unduct tape this. Oh, I duct taped it back there too. Fuck. Well, I guess it's not going on a trip, I guess. This is for when I want to get like up close and personal. When I have shit I want to say, I want to get off my chest. Hold on. Let me fix it right here. Right? When I want to get like super personal. Right? Did you guys ever be in a relationship where you would do the staring game? Where you would just stare at each other and say 3 nice things about each other? Evasive J. I like that you make me laugh with your sense of humor. I also like the way that your fingers feel when intertwined with mine. I've never actually touched you, but I like to imagine what it feels like when I'm taking a shower. Is this weird? You guys are still here, okay? I was hoping that whole bit would weed some of you out, but you're still here. That says more about you guys than it does me. Sorry. So Matt, is this your nighttime stalker? It is. This is what I look like on the town. This is what I wear out in public. Here, and I'll finish the Night Stalker attire for you, Jay. Is that better? Ready to go out on the town? They're real glasses. What are you talking about? They're blue light blockers. They block the blue light so I can not be tired when I'm looking into the monitor. He wears them so you feel a little more safe. Don't tell people my tricks of the trade, Jay. God, I've told you this a million times. You're making it hard for me to hunt, okay? And if there's one thing that my pappy taught me is that you never mess with a man's bread and butter. You're messing with the bread and butter, Jay. How dare you? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. No, I hope you're doing well, Sky. All jokes aside, I'll take whatever time you need. I don't feel odd when you're... Oh, wait, I mean, I miss you. I miss you when you're away, but I totally get it. Never have to explain yourself to me. Some weird streamer on the internet that you have been hanging out with for 4+ years. That's a long time to be hanging out with somebody. 5+ years? When was my Breath of the Wild streams? I want to say it was 2020, so probably 5 years. Ooh, Jif chocolate and peanut butter. Nice. Dude, you get some of that yellow marshmallow fluff in there. Tell ya. Five years, definitely. Okay, good to know. Yellow. This is mustard. Okay, it's a mustard color. No, but thanks for being here, guys. Look, if there's one thing that separates me from somebody like a quad laser, it's that I value your time, and I thank you for it. So here's another 50 Vippy points. You guys are getting so many Vippy points today. But always remember that Matt over yonder giveth, and he taketh away. Wait, and he taketh away. Unacceptable! I don't want you guys to get too comfortable, because I'll take it away. I will. I'll do it. 100 Years Dungeon. You lose 50 Vippy points. 50. Whenever I get angry. Jay hasn't made me press the button yet, so It will probably be whenever Jay makes me angry. I'll take Vippy points away. And it won't even have the effect that I want because Evasive J doesn't care about Vippy points. Make Smalls type about panties. We have a request from a fellow viewer. He wants to hear more about panties. Not your panties necessarily, just panties in general. Ew, Jay. How do you do this? How do you do this? "600 seconds, that's too long. That's too long. How do you untime out somebody? I don't know how do you untime out? Untime out? Okay. All right, cool. It wasn't a mistake. It was not a mistake. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting. What's up, Max Quinn? We're fighting. We're all fighting. Every single one of you. Cur my rap. You know? Bitch lasagna.
Unacceptable!
What's up, Max? How's it going? Maxiquin. Don't make me take away your Vippy points, Maxiquin. I'll punch you in the chin, Maxiquin. Just kidding. I'm sorry. We're lunging today. We're lunging. I'm sorry. Don't be the one that pushes your friend into the animal enclosure next door. You'll regret it. Look at your face. Regrets. Nothing but regrets. I don't want to fight. I just want dinner. How do I get Maddie? You're always getting Maddie points. Check it out. We have two systems. Maddie points and Vippy points. Maddie points will be for redemptions when we have them. Vippy points are acquired for VIP status, okay? Just remember that. Not these trash garbage shoot Vippy points. 3 currency. We will have 3 currencies. Technically, there is 3 currencies because there's fish gold too. Which there will be a redemption to convert fish gold into Vippy points or Maddie points. I forget which one we're doing. Don't mention it. No more talk. No more city talk from Evasive J. Timed out again. "600 seconds is so long. How many minutes is 600 seconds? $10 minutes? It's kind of a long time. 10 minutes of no Evasive J? Could we do it? It sounds like a good idea at the time. You know? 10 minutes of no Evasive J But it would be like trying to like not talk for 10 minutes. It's just so painful. You just need evasive J. You just need it. Wait, what did I use? It was a mute or on timeout. You may speak, sir. You may speak, young sir. This court is now in order. If the witness wishes to speak, he may speak. He is unsilenced. He will not be silenced any longer. The king has decreed that Evasive J shall have a voice once again. What are the no-no words? You know what the no-no words are. You know. In your deepest heart of hearts, you know what the word is. By the way, Jay DM'd me wanting jarred cans of my smegma. How does that sound to you guys? All right. I'm just trying to sell some merch here, and he DMs me wanting some of my smegma. I'm like, really? Really? You just skipped bathwater and you went straight to smegma. Thanks, Jay. No, I kid. Are we ever going to get into Bloodborne today? How long? What time is it? 50 minutes. We hit the 50-minute mark, and I haven't even played a game yet. The Bloodborne boys are so mad right now. So mad. 3 mods combined should be able to time you out. All with your powers combined. You should be able to time out the creator. I am the creator, okay? Don't you forget it. I'm the creator, and what is created can be destroyed, and vice versa. Remember these hands. These hands were the hands that created this channel 5 years ago. It fell to ashes, but I rebuilt it. And then it got burned again, but I rebuilt it again. These hands, this channel has gone through many hands. May the fire burn forever at this point. May it never, its flames never turn to cinder. But cinder sounds better, isn't it? Isn't cinder like hotter? Why did Jay get timed out? Because he's using language that I don't appreciate. No, just because Jay likes it. Jay likes being abused. He's like, hey, Matt over yonder. Channel points are good and all, but I want to be able to like take points away and get points taken away from me. He likes his hands being tied to the bedpost and whipped with a chain full of thorns. He's weird like that. You guys didn't know, did you? Sorry. I'm targeting Jay a lot today. I don't know why. I'll probably target Maxiquin at some point. I'm not gonna lie, for real. The only one I won't target is Like a Fine Skylark. All Skylark gets from me is the good Matt over yonder. Everybody else gets angry, vengeful, sourpuss, mean mugging Matt over yonder. Okay. Just kidding. You know, I could become even more Night Stalker-ish if you really want to. If you really want me to, I can change hats. Do you guys want to see my head? I recently got a haircut and I like it. I like my haircut. I like it being super short. See this right here? This little bald spot is the reason that I cut my hair. Or I should say, the reason that I wear hats. Nice mall cut? I cut my own hair. Well, yeah, it's worse than a mall cut. I still look rad, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your... It felt nice, Jay. Thank you. Thank you for the nice compliment. I kind of don't feel like playing Bloodborne. I kind of feel like just chatting. Can we just switch to just chatting? Is that a possibility? You said it. I'll show you the screenshot. Hold on. Where is it? God damn. Where is it? Oh, it's I think it's like actually on the channel, isn't it? Shit. There's actual evidence of it. Shit. Wait, what happened? Why did Rubuko get timed out? Oh, it's what he wanted? Okay. Rubuko wants to be timed out. God, you guys are all weird. Rubuko's like, do it to me. Do it to me. I'm sorry that like a fine skylark, I'm sorry that he put that on you. That's a lot of power to hold, you know. You guys ever have that itch in your ear? It's just like so deep. You can like almost get to it, but you're just out of reach. You guys ever have that? I feel like I might have talked about that in the past. No, we're gonna play Bloodborne today. I picked the wrong thumbnail. Yeah, you guys have to be extra nice to like a fine skylark, because she's extra sensitive. That's a moth laying its eggs. Gross. Or what if we just watch nature shows? If we watch nature shows together? No, we're gonna play Bloodborne. Matt. Check on the whoa, I'm behind. Hold on. I'm just soul tired. Oh, I'm sorry your heart is soul tired. Maybe you need some soul food, right? Maybe you need some fried chicken and waffles. Maybe you need some collard greens and grits. We used to have like a soul food restaurant in town. It was actually pretty good. Mom's sketty. Week's arms ready. Mom sketty. Vomit on the sweater already. Wait, I don't know the words. No, but ideally, I was saying that like I would like this time on weekdays to be when I stream, if everything goes according to plan. Can you get a mullet extender so it evens out the mullet? We need to see like a fine Skylark with a mullet. We've seen like a fine Skylark with a beard. Now we need a mullet, right? Really complete the aesthetic. Oh, it's almost a mullet. Almost. Is there such a thing as almost a mullet? I feel like a mullet is something that either you have it or you don't. Right? Is there any such thing as an almost mullet? Almost kissing. What if they're unconscious? Is it still considered kissing? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, so with that being said, I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I won't tell you what I need to do, but it could be one of two things, or both. I'll be right back. China's coming for your sisters, your wives, your paychecks. All right, we're done. Let's open Steam here real quick. I want to give you a hug, IRL. I want a hug IRL stream where I go around to everybody's home and just give them a hug. And that's the entire stream. It's just me walking into somebody's house, giving them a hug, and moving on. Did Quad actually think that I didn't know what zero sums means? I think I got him. I did think that. I know. It's all part of my whole spiel. Guys, I'm letting you lift up the curtain right now. It's what I do, guys. If there's a term that I understand, you may not understand, so I play the schmuck. That way it creates more conversation. So see, Quad Laser, when I said I didn't know what it meant, Quad Laser had an opportunity to feel like a smart boy. And boy, did he grab that opportunity. He's like, oh, I'm going to tell Matt exactly what zero sums means. And I'm going to feel like a smart boy. He feels smarter than everybody. And that's because he's hanging out at Mount Wonders, where I will take a couple steps down so that you can lift yourselves up. I am superior, yes. Start with Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, if you're able to. Alright? But Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls. Remastered is fine. Dark Souls. It's the skeleton of all the games to come in your journey of From Software games. The bones. The good substance is there. You see it. It's just not formed yet, all right? But you want to play that game first, so you don't look down on it in the future, but you hold it up on a pedestal, all right? Dark Souls 1. Skip Dark Souls 2. Stuff animals full of money. Living animals? Ew, gross. Whose idea was that? If you're stuffing money into animals, living animals, there's something wrong with you. Animals are not a good place to hide money. At least, maybe after you stuff the live animals, maybe you put those animals, you put them in a wall and you seal the wall, maybe. Maybe that would be smarter. Safety. Oh, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. Am I stuck here forevers? Oh, no. I'm stuck. There we go. Then people will be like, hey, dude, I think, is your wall making a meowing sound? So that's why you don't do it with live animals. You only do it with dead animals. That way that they don't make noises. It's hard being Matt's mod, you know? I am a very demanding individual, all right? I expect greatness from all of my mods. That's why Max is so great. That's why Thieves Quest is so great. That's why Like a Fine Skylark is great. Dr. Gene Bean just didn't make the cut. I'm sorry, but we had like a Big Brother reality television show type of thing, and Dr. Gene Bean was the first to get voted out. Survivor. Remember Survivor? She weighed the team down, okay? We tried to carry a giant log up the beach, and Dr. Gene Bean just wasn't pulling her weight. okay? It's okay that she has like nice, soft, delicate hands, but when you're trying to carry a log down the beach, we need strong hands. What's the log in this metaphor? The log is this channel, okay? You know, whenever you find like dead wood on the beach, you know, it's just dead. It's been there for years. Yeah, I'm the log. Go slower. It's kind of fast. I think Matt's losing his mind right now. Dad? Look, Dad, alright? I thought you were better than that, Dad. Alright? If you were better than that, then you would not be the world's best dad. Can we even jump down there? No, world's best dad. Beep, beep, beep. Are you winning, son? I'm always winning, okay? Dad, ever since you left, it was better. It was better after my father left. Where am I going? I need my souls back. Can we even go to get my souls? That's the spirit. That's my boy. My head, I don't know. It just is. Now I kind of want to know about smooth, what smooth mat looks like. Soon, very soon, Smetnol. Very soon, we will be releasing all the access codes to my OnlyVans. It'll be a 12-month spread of me in the nude on top of vans and inside of vans, doing lots of van things. Grafted hands, gross. Could you imagine if you could actually graft things onto yourself? What would you graft? All right, if you could graft if you could graft one thing onto you, what would you graft? Like some people might graft a blender or like a coffee machine. Ooh, think about it. You could have access to coffee all the time if you had a grafted coffee maker. Zoom in on his biceps as he's lifting a log into the van. With the rippling biceps of Matt Wanders as he shovels his body into the van. So sensual. All right, En Vogue does a 3-page spread on my OnlyVans. And what do they say about Matt Wanders? They say it was a site that was destined to happen. Nobody wanted it, but everyone got it. All right. Well, before we start, let's do an official. What are we drinking? We're drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. What are you guys drinking? All right. I know it's like later than usual. Hope you guys aren't drinking coffee. Oh. Flesh? Gross. You wish, Jay. You probably haven't touched a person for a while. What am I saying? I was like trying to think of something clever to say, but I ran out. All right. Good night, Sky. Good to see you. Everybody get in here for the last Like a Fine Skylark hug of the night. If you are having trouble sleeping, then you come on back because we're gonna be playing Bloodborne for a while. So with that being said, let's get into the game. Where's my game button? Gamers. Oh, it's not even on, bro. Good. I'll probably have to turn this up a little bit because my microphone's a little bit louder now. Oh, what? Oh my god. I don't know what this means. Never used this before. Sure. 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 Rip Kara. Oh, not what I meant. Oh, Jay, you get a hug now too. I give you a big hug. Not an awkward hug at all. Oh, it's cool. I'm cool. No, no, it's not. No, you're not cool. All right, it hurts. Even as time washes over you, it still hurts. Okay, like sand in the corner of your eye after you get home from the beach. It still hurts. Still hurts. What else could we have meant? Yeah, I meant I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay. Maybe I let Jay pick the game that we play tonight. Would that make you feel better, Jay? He's like, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. Don't make it weird, Matt. Play Bloodborne? Okay, cool. Bloodborne it is. I got a new weapon, by the way. What's up, robot? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to the shit show I call my stream. To your left, you will see the evasive J. To my right, you will see the Maxiquin. And up in the rafters, watching from the darkness, is Derupico. What Derupico likes to do is he likes to find new people walking onto the stage, and he'll let down like a big long loogie and see how close he can get to the new person without the spit breaking. He's gotten pretty close before, but then he slurps it back up like real fast, like just slurps it. Yeah, that should be a new rule. I should update the rules so that everybody going forward knows not to discuss city underpants. It's a very informative introduction. Yeah, I like to give you those are the 3 hurdles that you'll need to jump over. First hurdle, evasive J. Second hurdle, Maxiquin. Third hurdle, Derupico. Okay, those are your 3 hurdles. If you are able to dodge, mob, and weave and jump over those 3 hurdles, then you're good. And the stream is actually fun. Not before though. You have to overcome the trials. You have to overcome the trials that we put forth. Look, okay, that's why this channel is so tiny. Because the hurdles separate the wheat from the chaff. It's too loud, by the way. I think we're good. I don't know what city means in the context, but I'm mildly intrigued and concerned. It's in reference to undergarments, city undergarments. Why do you always have to say panties? You gotta get more creative. Undergarments is a fun way to say the same thing. No, but thanks for stopping by, robot. All joking aside, it's pretty chill. It's actually a pretty chill stream. No hurdles whatsoever, okay? There's not even commercials on my channel. That's how hurdleless this channel is there isn't even commercials. You can watch watch somebody play Bloodborne terribly with freezies. Oh, first hurdle overcome. Dealing with Max, what does that even mean? It means that Maxiquin will say something that he thinks is funny, but nobody else really does. So they kind of give that weird fake laugh, and they just deal with it. You know what I'm talking about. The fake laugh that people give. Am I the only one that gets the fake laugh? Are you guys fake laughing right now? Kind and supportive? Likely story. Bro doesn't even want to play skate with a bro. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright, what are we doing? We're at a boss, and we've been doing the run back to the boss lately. So we're just avoiding everyone, doing the what's called the run back. No, don't use jalapenos. I miss craft jalapeno. It hurts. Think about somebody else. Think about somebody else, Matt, over yonder. I can't. He put it in there. You used to do kickboxing? Oh man, that's more activity than I've ever done. Yeah, Jay has special defenses. He has like a lot of like I like to call them possum defenses. Possum, or should I say opossum defenses? Something that like a possum might, you know, throw out there. Don't punch me. Oh, she punched me. Punch me 3 times. That was not fun. It's okay. It seems a little loud, don't you think? Maybe not. Smell like puke, smell like ew. It's good? Okay, good. Thanks, Dash. I know it's kind of early, Dash, but have you thought of names? Some people have names or a name picked out like right away for a baby. What's up, Kuma? How's it going? Welcome on in. Possums are chilling rather to be just left alone. Now raccoons, they'll throw hands. Dude, raccoons I hear are psychos. I hear that they'll actually drown. Shit. There's like accounts of raccoons like luring like family pets away from their owners, and they'll actually drown them in water. Isn't that crazy? Or is that coyotes will do that? I don't remember. I better use my... We're at the learning phase right now of learning about this boss. One thing I learned from playing this boss off stream is that she does she likes to do self-healing. So I do have like an item that prevents healing, but I figured I'd try and see how far I can get without using the item, if that makes sense. Oh, that's smart. Smart. That's smart to do. Don't tell anybody. Damn. Maybe killed. All right, it's okay. We'll use that. I don't mind. Don't mind me. Oh shit! I missed. I mean, I didn't miss. I got hit. Big hits. Oh, I still got her. Nice. Whoa, she let me hit her. Oh, I'm still alive. See, then she does the healing. Ooh. It's okay. One hit. Two hit. 3 hit. Big hit. Damn. She's gonna heal now. I feel like I should be taking this a little more seriously. I feel like I could actually beat her. Thanks, Bloodborne. Thanks. Probably might say, nice to see there's still first-time Bloodborne players under the mass challenge runs. I know, right? There's one thing that Matt over yonder does, and he plays very old games. Look, there's so many games that I missed, okay, when they first came out. Bloodborne is one of them. I didn't even know about Dark Souls until I started streaming. I thought I would just be a Breath of the Wild streamer. But here we are, 5 years later. Playing Souls-like games. I feel like I did really good there. I feel like we can do this. I feel like we can do this tonight. You guys just need to have more faith in me. Only 10 years old? When does it become retro? At what point does a retro game become retro? Right? 15 years? Well, what are the rules? No one ever listens to me when I suggest child names? Yeah, it's because that one time somebody did listen to you, Evasive J, and they named their child City Underpants. And that child got made fun of all throughout their college and into their adult lives. And that adult took their life. All because you suggested a terrible, terrible baby name, and they had to grow up with that terrible name. So thanks, Jay. We lost someone because of you. One of these days, Matt. Boom. Zoom. Straight to the moon. Oh, she didn't let me. She didn't like that. She didn't like that either. Ow. Hold on. We're not out. Don't call her to come back. I miss. I thought we're not gonna heal. The slider for retro game console is a mess because it seems to be just when a thing becomes like a decade old or like 3 console gens later. Exactly. So, aren't they talking about like a new PlayStation here in the future? Like pretty early in the future? But technically this will be like, what? Like third, like 2 consoles behind? Technically, unless they do like a remaster or something. I mean, classic wreck, I know. There was a term that I heard recently that it was what was it, like dad Like dad metal or something? Dad rock? Like, no, it's just the stuff that I grew up with. Okay, I'm not a dad. Alright, we got... Dad is crying in the garage again. I know. Dad rock. I feel like we can do this without the special item, you know, that prevents her from healing. If I knew how to play. Bitch. That hit? Absolutely not. Will that hit? It's a new day. We'll all hang out. Do the best, yeah. And the sad thing is, like, I don't even actually know song lyrics at all. What really made my bones turn to dust is after the announcement for a Super Mario Galaxy movie. A 20-year-old coworker said, "Shouldn't they go for a newer Mario game? Galaxy is what I had when I was in 3rd grade." I know, right? Yeah, the Wii. The Wii was like forever ago. Or it seems like, right? Where was the Wii in the PlayStation timeline? What PlayStation were we on in the... Does that make any sense? What I'm asking? Where was the Wii in the PlayStation timeline? PlayStation 3? It's still wild to me. Like I was talking about the games in the timeline for From Software games. It's still wild to me that oh, I tried to move. That this came after Dark Souls 2. Still wild to me. One just feels older. This feels like super current, you know? Like, this game holds up, bro. Except for the obvious... People complain about the 30 frames. I don't see it. I don't know where those other 30 frames go. Yeah, PlayStation 3, it was 2006 onward, and that's when the PlayStation 3 dropped as well. 2006? God. So that was, Demon Souls was the first. PlayStation 3 and Wii came out like 2 days apart. Was that on purpose? Did they do that on purpose? How did they know? Oh, I guess, yeah, how do other companies know when other companies will release something, you know? Like, if you're trying to be strategic with, like, releasing something, like, one company will make an announcement, right? And they'll be like, oh, we're going to release it on this date. But then how does the other company match that release date? I'm sure there's like internal communications where they're like, "Oh, do you think we can beat the GameCube out on the release date?" You guys would tell me if the volume's too loud, right? You guys would tell me, right? You guys just wouldn't let me waller in the not being able to hear it. It's good? Okay, good. Perfect. Jay says so, then it must be true. Thus saith evasive Jay. Oh god. Hold on. I'm not using any blood vials. I want to practice not using blood vials. Sometimes industries already with products at the ready will sort of play chicken with each other, waiting for their competitor to announce a release date. Oh. I see. So they have, like, internally, they'll have, like, a date that they have, but it's not actually made public yet. Strangler in French is estrangler. Estrangler. That does sound classy. You know what would be even classier? Is if that was in black and white as well. Because black and white is always classy. Name one thing that doesn't look classier when it's black and white. Except for Bluey. I bet Bluey wouldn't be as effective if it was in black and white, you know? Like, why is he named Bluey when it's all black and white? You don't know what Bluey is? Oh my god, Jay, where have you been? Have you been under a rock, bro? Is it called Bluey, though? It's like a cartoon that has dogs, but the idea is that it's all in colors that dogs can see. So his name is Bluey. He's mostly blue. Is it new? I don't think so. It's fairly recent. Dude, Dash, you gotta catch up on these baby shows. You're gonna be watching a lot of baby shows, bro. You're describing a show for children? Yeah. Look, we go from talking about Bloodborne to babies, okay? We're going through the B's. I basically have an Encyclopedia Britannica, and I just go down the list in alphabetical order. Topics to talk about. We talked about Bloodborne. Now we gotta talk about Bluey. Then we're gonna talk about birds. We're gonna talk about Battlestar Galactica and bears. We're gonna run the whole... We're gonna go through the B's today. My kid will grow up on Terminator and Predator. They'll probably have a kid-friendly Predator. Mommy, why does my favorite cartoon character rip out everybody's spines and wear them as decorations? That's the Predator. You see, the Predator will go to different worlds, hunting the indigenous life for sport. You see, the Predator lives for the hunt. Oh, that's cool. Kind of scary, but still kind of cool. No child of mine will watch Bluey. Oh, I shouldn't have done it there. I don't know what I'm doing. Distracted. Man, remember the 90s where anything popular got a kids anime show? Yeah, I know, like RoboCop and Beetlejuice. That's a good point. It's like those were properties that did not, were not kid-friendly to start. Dude, even Ninja Turtles, technically, was a bastardization of the graphic novel. It's okay. Strangler Treese is watching Predator again. There will be signs. There will be plenty of signs. And the question is, will you notice the signs? Or will you brush them off as a phase? Those are important questions. When will a phase be more than just a phase? Right? How long is too long before you snuff out their creativity? The trick is to stop them from playing with the blood of freshly killed animals and give them finger paints instead. Gotta nip it in the butt, you know, and replace it with something wholesome. Maybe start going to church, maybe? Maybe? Just saying, maybe if you had went to church, Dash Retro, with your baby at an early age, maybe they wouldn't grow up to be a psychopath. We gotta raise this baby right, guys, alright? We can't let this baby become... Oh my god. Lost and no child left behind is my new motto. No child left behind. And much like the greatest president, right? George W. No child left behind. Dude, remember those days? Dude, that was a different time. Like, oh yeah, we love the idea of public schools. This is everyone's baby. We're counting on you. You let me hold it all. Thanks, Jay. I've held babies and not had issues. I have nice big hands, okay? And plump, juicy, like, bosom to hold those babies. Those babies feel comfortable with me. Everyone remember the baby. But it takes a village to raise a baby? Is that the saying? Are we the village? We were really calling me child left the way that Bush got me acting stupid. Uh-oh. A wild Pokemon appeared in the middle of my Bloodborne fight. Doing good. The trick is to stay close to her body and hit her with the big hits. Yeah. Another big hit, please. Yeah. What? What? How did that hit me? Not fair. Not fair at all. I like Bloodborne. Ooh, another question for Dash Retro's baby in the future. Which From Software game will the baby play first? Which one? I think you should mimic Matt Over Yonder's From Software experience and start with Sekiro. Okay, now this is the order that you usually want to play these games, young Strangler. Young Strangler. There's a streamer named Matt Over Yonder who started his From Software experience with this game. Young Strangler. What? Where are my iframes at, bro? hit single by. What's up, Nam Nam? How's it going? Good to see you. How do I dye my chainmail? With the blood of my enemies, obviously. When you own chainmail, that's how. Kingsfield. I need the baby to be a big hipster like his dad. Dude, there will probably be a time when your baby, Namble, we're talking about Dash Retro's soon-to-be baby. We're figuring out ways that we're gonna raise this baby right, okay? And oh my god, Dash Retro says that he's gonna start with Kingsfield, but there will come a time, Dash, when your baby grows up and has their own tastes, and they're gonna be like, Dad, your video game tastes are lame. Or there could be the possibility that they don't even like video games at all, and they just want to play sports all the time with their sports friends. Did I get hit? Maybe meet Duncan. He then changed his mind after his friend went like Dunkin' Donuts. Oh man, Dunkin' Donuts ruined the name forever. I feel like Dunkin's a great name if it wasn't for that, you know? Dad, this isn't Beat Saber 3. Is that what kids like today? Beat Saber? Minecraft. Dad, why didn't you name me Minecraft? I shouldn't make fun of Minecraft. Minecraft is actually a good game. Disguised as a baby game. How do you even if you don't have a face muscle controller? Yeah, it's true. Dude, what are the video games gonna be like when they get older? You mean to tell me you didn't live in your video games, Dad? Like mentally actually live in your video games? You actually had to use your fingers to play the game, and you watched on a flat screen? That's crazy, Dad. That's crazy. And then you go back even further, like, what is CRT, Dad? And then you get to retell what a CRT monitor does and what scan lines are yet again. Even after Matt over yonder clearly doesn't know anything about CRT monitors. Dude, I was in Dash Retro's channel the other day, and oh, what was it? You're playing a Super Nintendo game, and I didn't know that Super Nintendo was technically 60 frames. It seems crazy to me. Oh, Disgruntled Goat, thanks for the follow. And I'm glad we didn't scare you. You surpassed the 3 hurdles that we spoke of earlier. I don't know if you were here for it, but there are 3 hurdles. Evasive J, Maxaquin, and Derupico. You passed all of those hurdles. And here you are. A fresh Bloodborne baby. Alright, we gotta get serious, okay? No one got past me. No one got past me. Bro, you're 15 GTFO of here with nostalgia. I know. The year is 20XX. The last 10 functioning CRTVs are still hoarded and used for Smash Bros. Melee tournaments. They hope Hungry Box doesn't punch another TV. I know, right? Oh, there goes another one. Another piece of our history lost to another angry gamer. Dude, but those CRT monitors would take more than just a punch, you know? The TVs these days, you get one good punch in, and it's done. And you're out shopping at Walmart for another $200 TV. CRTs lasted forever. You could punch those screens and they don't even move. Dude, there were so many CRT screens that I punched when I was a kid. My buddy had one of the what were they called? Like the big honkers, the big CRT Sony TVs. I forget what they're called, but they're basically giant boxes. I want to say it was the last time, the last CRT TVs that had widescreen. Yeah, the Tritantron, or however you say it. Had a 36-inch one. It was 400. It was literally 400 pounds. It might as well have been 400 pounds. I mean, like if you account for, you know, your baby muscles when you're that age, it might as well have been 400 pounds. Yeah, falling and crushing you. My sometimes we would go over to my babysitter's house rather than having my babysitter come over because they had like cool stuff. And they had one of those old console TVs. I don't know if you're what's it called, a console TV? The ones that like sat on the floor in a big wooden box. And they had their Super Nintendo on top. I actually kind of missed that form function. Like, why did we get rid of the TVs that were on the floor, and you could put all your things on top of them, you know? Reinforced bone goat. My mom said that a TV fell on me when I was a kid. Dude, that explains so much. So much disgruntled. Oh, God. What's my excuse? I don't really have an excuse. No, not your Buzz Lightyear. Your giant CRT TV fell on your Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Brr. And then like it falls on Buzz and it's like Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. And you're like, no, Buzz, you died. No. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but I imagined you were talking about your toy Buzz Lightyear being under the CRT monitor. Can you give us a quick rundown of Toy Story 1 through 3? Sure. First Toy Story takes place with Andy, owner of so many different toys. And whenever he goes away, the toys like to play without him. It's kind of a bitch move, you know, like if you're property of a child, you should play with that child, you know? But no, they only play when Andy's not around. That's fucked up, bro. I like all the weird, like, YouTube cartoon stuff, animations that show what happened to Andy. I think there was like a Meat Canyon episode. It's like, why won't you play? I know you're alive. I saw you playing with Sid. Do I explain the joke? I'll let you guys go watch it. And I die. I die once again. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the shit show I call my channel. And I should have played this for you earlier. But where is it? There. Matt, what happened in Toy Story 2 though? That's a good question. I think Andy goes off to college and forgets about his toys. And oh god, what happens in Toy Story 2? I don't remember. Was that a Quad cameo? Dude, you know Quad? Sure is. Dude, I have so much stuff taken from Quad. AI's Toy Barn. Unfollow. No! That's what I do, okay? I play the shenanigans to separate the wheat from the chaff. And if you're still here, even after that, then perhaps you're the wheat. Well, what can you make with wheat? Bread. And then I knead you, I like punch you into dough, and I make you all into bread, and I put you in the oven, and you rise, you rise, you rise, and you become bread. I don't actually know how to make bread. I made bread a couple times, and I was still confused as to what the process was. Who is Quad? I feel like the question should be, what is Quad? Like, what is that, man? Does anybody know? What's she doing right now? Oh. She doesn't like when you're close to her like that. Ow. No! What do I hit her? I want to do a visceral. Yeah, when is Quad? In what timeline is Quad Laser? Guys, he's releasing an album. I don't know if you know this, but he's releasing a music album. Did you know this, Jay? He's having an album release party on October 3rd. But knowing Jay, he'll get the date wrong. Yeah, I knew. You'll show up a day late. You'll see. Oh, I missed it. Oh, it's a day. It was yesterday. Oh, why didn't you tell me? He'll show up with like a whole bunch of things, like crab cakes and Jello shots. He shows up to Quad Laser's door and is like, Jay's like, ready to party, ready to have a CD release party, and then Quad Laser's like, oh, that was yesterday. Jay's like, but the crab cakes. What do I do about the crab cakes? If you guys don't know, there's somebody in our community who is releasing a CD. Or I keep calling it a CD. It's not a CD. It's an album on Spotify or something. Oh God. I wouldn't do baby sounds. Yeah, you would. Dude, I guarantee you, if a baby was placed in your care, you would definitely do baby talk. Nobody can resist a baby and not do baby talk. I do it with dogs. I do baby talk with dogs. Full sentences. Full sentences are overrated. Who's your cute little baby? Who's your cute little baby? The little baby wanted to play Bloodborne? Cute little baby? Baby little baby? Who's the Bloodborne baby? Yes, we named you. We named you Strangler. And you're gonna play Bloodborne. Yes, you are. And you're gonna be a goth. Dude, that would be a goth baby, huh? You're gonna wear eyeliner, and your skin is just gonna get super pasty white because you're gonna be an indoor kid. You're never gonna see the sunlight for the rays of the sun, not for the vampires. Eye contact and firm handshake. You want your baby to turn out wacky? It'd be fun, right? Sounds like a fun sitcom. Two guys and a wacky baby. Oh, right in her goddamn face. Actually worked, bro. I'm like owning her right now. She's like, and you can actually hit her face? That's crazy. It was great. What do I hit her after that? Anybody know? Can you do a visceral? Oh my god, where am I right now? Trying to move. It's not letting me. Oh, bummer, bro. That was cool. You can actually hit her in the face. That was cool. What was the story of Toy Story 3? I think I remember something at the end of that movie where they're all in like a grinder and they're like all holding hands and they look at each other like, we've had a good run. You watch as Woody and Buzz and all the crew like fall into the grinder. And that's all I remember. So I like to think that that was the end. That's how they went out. It was a good ending. They took some cues from The Empire Strikes Back, you know? They're like, you know what? We're really going to end this trilogy on a high note. We're not going to have Ewoks. Ewoks were great, though. People knocked the Ewoks in the Star Wars games, or movies, but the games, Ewoks were terrible. Good way to round out the series. Of course, keep making more. Yeah, I remember them saying that there was like the 4th Toy Story movie. I don't think I ever saw that one. Oh my god. Look, one doesn't get good at Bloodborne by talking about Toy Story, guys. We're talking about something that's Bloodborne related. Just kidding. I like the conversations. No matter what the conversation is. Dude, I love the hammer. It's so cool. I feel powerful. Like, nothing can stop me with the power of my hammer. The big ass hammer. Except for that. Yeah, and he jumped in after them, but it was too late. It's like, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Woody. Did they make a graphic novel for Bloodborne? Did they? That's a good question. Didn't they release something for Elden Ring in like manga graphic novel format? I guess I'll have to do some Googling. Maybe this is a good time for you to explain why you thought Wallace and Gromit was always kind of hot to me. Oh my god. It wasn't so much that Wallace and Gromit was hot. It's just that they were made of clay. And you could do some pretty cool stuff with clay. If mashed and formed into something else, you know? And there's always something about like there was always something about Gromit's mouth that was kind of hot. Which one was Wallace and Gromit? Which one was Gromit? Was Gromit the human or was Wallace the human? Chicken Run? I know, right? Something about those chickens in Chicken Run. Cheese? Cheese Gromit? Oh, so Gromit was the dog. Got it. That property stayed around for a while, huh? My buddy in high school told me about Wallace and Gromit. God. I feel it. I can feel it. This is the run. Last run, final run. Went to eat cheese on the move. Not sure why you said that, so maybe you can clear that up live. Rather not talk about my fetishes, Jay. Jeez. Can't I keep anything personal? All you guys ever want is more. More. I can't have anything to myself. You guys always want so much of streamer. I give you my all. I tell you all of my secrets. And it's not enough. It's not enough. I can't even have this one thing as a secret. Alright, serious time. No talking. Nobody talk while I take on this Bloodborne boss. I don't even know what this Bloodborne. Dude, what if you did the whole game with no blood vials? Like you could die, but you're just not allowed to use blood vials. You think? I'm sure people have done that, right? People have done everything in these games. Shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the big whammy, but I didn't get the big whammy. She got the big whammy. Boo. Boo! Get him off the stage! People start throwing tomatoes. Why was it always tomatoes, by the way? In the cartoons, in the old cartoons, it was always tomatoes. Like, why did the audience have tomatoes? I need to know. Maybe that was just what they had back in the day, right? Maybe, oh, you know what? I'm thinking maybe back in the day of the theater, right? Before they had popcorn and Raisinets and dots and licorice sticks, they had food, like actual food, like tomatoes and other things, and it's just what they had. No one eats dots? I love dots. They had 0% fat. And they get stuck in the teeth. So good. Oh my god. They stopped making Choco Tacos? That's not true. I feel like that's not true. I don't think that's true at all. This was a cursed run. I got hit so many times on the way here. Alright, let's try again. I like how I said that, like, okay, this is a no talking run. And here we are. 1,000 words later. Got her in the face. It's the quickest way to spoil. So it was easy to have tomatoes overripe and close to rotting. So it was easy material to pelt someone with. Oh, from medieval times? Huh. And then they carried it into like Bugs Bunny cartoons. That's the low down sapsucker talk out of you. That was great for having gone in 1% health and no vials. I know. We're doing it, Dash. We're doing it live. Okay. The trick is to get there without getting hit. If I ever wait. Oh, you see that? That guy tried to hit me and I dodged it. Do it for the Strangler. I'm doing this for your unborn child, Dash. All right, you're gonna be showing your baby this video and be like, see, this is what the From Software games are all about. It's all about beating your head against the wall without changing anything. I will not yield. It's actually a good lesson in life, to be honest. Like, when your baby gets to the age that they understand things, it'll be good to teach them about the indomitable human spirit. Is that the word? Indomitable? Abdominable? Big hit? Yeah! Ooh. She doesn't like her limbs being hit, apparently. Hit him. Is she blind, by the way? She has like a cute little bonnet thing. I don't know if she's blind. Shit. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit. Back up. Back up. Okay. Oh, she heals. Not on my watch. Oh, she got me. Indomitable. That's what I'm trying to say. It'll be good to teach the child about the indomitable human spirit. I need to aim for their face. I feel like she gets a lot of downtime when I hit her in the face, and I can do some damage. There was a move I accidentally did off stream, and I can't figure out how to do it again. But it was like a spin. It was like a spin move at the end of a combo. It was like I was slamming on the on this, right? I was like bam. No. But he like ended up spinning. How did I maybe it was like it was like a 360? Maybe it's like a Zangief. No, nothing. 1, 2, maybe. Yeah, I don't think it was any of that. Maybe it was just a freak accident. Never again to be done by these hands. Whoa! I rolled too early. Classic Matt, always rolling too early. Hey, I like to be punctual, okay? I always roll into work like early these days. Can I tell you guys a little bit about my personal life? Is that okay? Am I allowed to tell you guys about my personal life? I like the job that I work at. Like a lot. I like the people I work with. And I think that there is an opportunity to become a supervisor. But I don't think I want to be a supervisor. I think I just want to be a normal, everyday person, you know? Because with responsibility comes great power. And I don't know if I want to have power. I feel like I would rule with an iron fist. And that scares me. But they employ little babies. They employ... Yeah, exactly. No 15-minute breaks. Everyone jogs in place. Suicides after every dog pet, you know? If you guys don't know, I work at a dog boarding and daycare facility. So I work with dogs every day. But I do it because I like enjoy being with the dogs, you know? And I don't know if I want to be a supervisor again. I was a supervisor in my last job. I didn't really enjoy it that much. I mean, there are things... Oh my god. There are things when it comes to like being like a supervisor position that I feel like I don't necessarily have the skills for. Like I don't have a lot of patience. Hence why I always lunge at specific people in chat, because I have no patience. I'm a lunger. Can't necessarily be helped. We're doing this, all right? All right, serious faces. Everybody put your serious pants on. What kind of pants are serious pants, by the way? Put away your jingos, okay? We don't want your jingos. You said jingos are serious pants? Absolutely not. Name every character in Toy Story 1. We got Woody. We got Buzz Lightyear. We got Porker. Mr. Potato Head. Mrs. Potato Head. We got Barbie. We got Little Bo Peep. We got the sheep. We got Rex. Slinky. Ernest P. Worrell, rest in peace. Who else do we got? I don't remember. That's all. Did I get them all? How many are there? Can you give me a hint? Little Porker. What was his name? Porky? Pretty good. No clue. I did see Toy Story 3. I remember there was like a bear, like a purple bear. I don't remember his name. He was like the villain. Oh, I'm never gonna make it there without getting hit. I'm probably gonna get serious here in a second and go get some blood vials. It is nice to see how far you can get, though. Jinko fit your shockwave anti-skip CD play. Oh, that's true. Like perfectly. Oh, where are my iframes at, bro? I didn't do Jinko. I was too poor for Jinko. We did Target used to have like fairly big baggy corduroy pants that I would buy all the time. The Carpenter, you know, that had the little loop. And if you just get like a bunch of different, like a bigger size of everything. My brother was the one that had the chain wallet. Dude, those were the days, man. Those are the days. Let's go back to those days. Let's go back to Monkey, guys. Yeah, 15-second skip protection. Those are the days. You didn't like the chain wallets? I feel like it more was like a sign that you had a wallet, you know? Like, oh, he's got a chain hanging out of his pants. That's somebody we should rob. If somebody's like grabbing your wallet from your pants, I really feel like a chain wouldn't do anything, because it would be tied to like what, like a belt loop or something. Where would you tie those to exactly? That was risky as hell. There we go. A little bit. I guess I could be using my my gun a little bit more, right? Or when she telegraphs a little bit more, like the big hit with her hands. Like I could probably. Big hit, big hit. Nope. See, that's not as fun as the giant hammer. Were Lee pipes cool? Lee pipes? I don't remember those. I don't remember hearing about those Lee pipes. I mean, I did grow up in Ohio, so I feel like everything got over here pretty slowly. Skater pants, airwalks. Yeah, dude, I used to want a pair of airwalks so bad, but we didn't have money for airwalks, so we got like Kmart brand airwalks. They'd usually fall apart with less than a year. They'd pretty much just be the shoes that I would wear for the most of the school year, and then they start falling apart. They also used to have like boys shoes at Payless shoes. We would do Payless shoes a lot too, before they got rid of boys shoes. It's really the last like cheap pair of shoes I bought. I don't buy shoes anymore. The shoes I have are the shoes I have. Oh wait, I needed my... That's what I wanted. Alright, now we're ready. You think you could defeat my hammer? Oh. Not a flex, but I first tried this fight when I played Bloodborne back in the day. Because I know if I replayed it, I get my ass handed me a few times. God, I can't even talk. Well, I read that like you either beat this boss like first time through or you struggle with it. I'm also very chatty tonight. Like I'm usually not this chatty. Like I'm usually chatty, but like tonight I'm just like overly chatty. I'm not like the most attentive to the game, to be honest. Oh yeah, Doc Martens. Yeah. Oh shit. Gotta become flat. Oh, is it time for Jay to become flat already? Well, I hope you lay on the side that is most comfortable. And I hope you don't flip-flop between the two. I am soon to follow. Alright, we gotta get some serious runs in here. No, but thanks for being here. Thanks for your time, and for that, you get 50 extra Vippy points. Do with it as you will. Got her in the face. Got her in the arm. Got her in the other arm. What now? What? Your move. Big hit. Oh shit. Shit. I need to see the angry Matt clip. The angry Matt clip. Oh. Was it? This one? No. Friends. Alright, we're gonna do this. This one? Oh, there it is. I forgot about it. If I was a more animated reaction streamer in real life, I was like that all the time, like after every big hit. Every stream. Stupid Matt over yonder. Should have played more serious. You should have went and got some blood vials. No, I like where this is going. I like where this is going. Now, your move. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. I call shenanigans. Kill me, Pete. All right, let's try this again. Let's get serious here. All right, serious faces. Okay. All right, here we go. You ready? Ready for serious Matt face? This is it right here. Drink. Let me drink. Serious eyes. Locked in. We're locked in, guys. We're locked in. Speed run. Keep my eye on my stamina. Stamina's dwindling. Rest. Let it recharge, and then run again. He didn't even see me. Wasn't able to stop me. Big man, roll, roll, run. Go fast. Through Sentinel number 1 and Sentinel number 2 calling out like a pro wrestler. But he doesn't get to. He doesn't get to do his pro wrestler move. Locked in. Through the fog gate. I got a big hammer in hand. Beebs! No! We're locked in. This is the worst time. The worst time. We were locked in. Worst time. What do you know of the butt whimsy? I'll tell you something. What's up, Beebs? How's it going? Ephemeris, welcome on in. Tip my Bloodborne hat to you, sir. Sister, I will just call you sister. Sister, welcome on in. Not my sister. Somebody else's sister. But welcome. What were you up to? What were you playing today? I saw that you were live, but I didn't get to stop in. I got right home from work, and then decided to eat some dinner and jumped straight into Bloodborne. Well, I shouldn't say jump straight into it, because I've been going over all 3 of the Toy Story movies and the plot points of all of the Toy Story movies. Oh yeah, the dating game. I date everything. Right. It looked interesting. I've seen other people play it before. Oh, God. Kill me, Pete. Wait, I got turned around, sorry. So what did you date today? So is it like a proper dating... Oops. Is it like a proper dating simulator? Where you have to, like, juggle relationships with multiple people? Is it like a legitimate dating simulator? Been a blast. Well, guys, remember that. I Date Everything is a Beeves game. Keep it in your minds. By the way, Beeves, thanks for the gifted game. I'll have to play the drug game. I already forget what the drug game is called, but I remember that there's Roman numeral #1 in it. You know, the drug game. With the guys with the goofy eyes. Drugs. No, but welcome on in. Thanks for dropping the kids off at the pool. My name is Matt over yonder, and we like to keep it scary here. Keep it scary. Super scary. Alright, Beebs. Good to see you. Like I said, thanks again. I'll see you around. I'll hit you up later. And... peace out? What's a cool thing to say these days? Do regular people just say goodbye? Or do they actually be like... do like a little hand slap? Like, later. Later, bro. I feel like I would just say later. Like, see you later. But then people would be like, oh, that's not cool enough, Matt, over yonder. You need to spice up your vocabulary a little bit. And I'd be like, well, I barely swear. Gee willikers. I barely swear. Barely. Oh, shizzle. That's a good one. I want to say that, like, I said, the bomb. Like, for way too long. Like, you're the bomb. What shizzle my nizzle. Back in VA. Oh my god. Alright, we're in it. We got locked back in, guys. You ready? Alright, that was a fake run, okay? So everything on the YouTube video of this will be edited, and the raid didn't happen, okay? This is the real locked in. The locked in run right here. Are you ready? I'm ready. Oh, shizzle. Matt, you don't have any blood vials. I know I don't have any blood vials. I really should get some blood vials though, because I don't think we're gonna do this without blood vials, to be honest. All right, one more time, without blood vials. Am I learning? Am I learning her pattern? A serious gamer would be learning her patterns, using this opportunity to learn. Ooh, almost got hit there. Is that what I do? I don't think so. I don't think that's what I do. We're doing it, though. And the reason I'm still up is because I don't have to work tomorrow. I have like a family function to go to later, but that's much, much later. So I can stay up and play Bloodborne. You see the happiness in my eyes? How happy I am? Alright, let's lock in. No talking. Ignore chat. I'm sorry, chat. Goodbye. I have to lock in. Fuck. Oh, I'm alive. It's not over. It's not over. Can't beat me. Alright, last run, final run. Without blood vials. I feel like I did really good though. I feel like maybe I got her down to like half health. And then I choked. We'll lock in without it. I feel like I should have like a message that says locked in. So people know. I'm usually very chatty. But we're locked in right now. I guess I could always summon for help, but I feel like... Wait. I just remembered something. I feel like there was a way... There was something I didn't open. Like, is there a way to eliminate this run back? I feel like there is. Yeah. Oh, there goes that. I guess I could have gotten my health back if I had attacked that guy. Or tried to attack him. Alright, locking in. Matt over yonder, locked in. Locked, rock, and ready to suck on some cock. We're not gonna get hit again. Alright, we need to get blood vials. We need to beat this boss. I don't want to spend more than one stream on this boss. No, but thanks for being here, guys. And as a thank you from my heart to yours, have some Vippy points. What do you do with Vippy points? It goes towards VIP. Top 3 Vippy holders gets the VIP badge for the month. All you have to do is be here. Nothing to do but be here. Easiest win ever. Why did I say it so slow? I don't know. For emphasis. I like to emphasize. So you can run in this game. I'm just realizing that you can jump in this game. I think I was curious as to if you could jump, and I never really tried until just now. But I didn't change it because I don't like the controls that way. I like it to be wait, can I change it? Or is it just the way it is? I guess I can't change it to the button. Oh, maybe that's something that they implemented in Dark Souls 3. To change it to the analog button. That's a bummer. Oh, I dodged it though. You little... Don't get that health back ever again. We hates it. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. We're getting serious now. All right, we need to get blood vials. So what I've been doing is I either go to the two brothers to get blood vials, or I'd be a little bit more risky and take out 2 rounds of these enemies that gives me lots of blood echoes, and then I just buy blood vials. So it's kind of like, what do I do? You know, what do I do? I've been going to this location and beating the first enemies in the area, and they give you over 1,000 blood echoes. How's it going? We were locked in and it did not work out. So now we're going back and getting some blood echoes, aka Estus. It's basically the same thing as Estus flasks. You're into Dark Souls, but I don't think you are. I don't think Beebs is a Dark Souls streamer, even though you should be. All the cool kids are playing Dark Souls these days. Are you one of the cool kids? Are you? Of course you are. Alright. And I take back what I said. Not all the cool kids. Okay, all the cool kids are playing Dark Souls, but you are not. Okay, you're one of the cool kids, but not one of the people playing Dark Souls. So, how's that? Beebs like, I'm a grown-ass woman. I ain't no kid. So these are the guys I've been taking on to get more blood vials. They're kind of dangerous. This guy usually starts up at the top of the stairs, though. Usually I don't have to get him over here. Alright, so that takes him down a little bit. Because he'll hit me like once, and then my health will be like almost gone. Does these pro wrestler moves like that? See, my health is like gone now. I have to be careful. Will that hit? Oh, it did. We hit him a little bit. Just a little bit though, like the tip. Just hit his tip. Oh, trying to hit my tip. Ah! One more hit and he's gone. There we go. He's gone. See, he drops over 1,000. 1,000. And he drops the thing I need to upgrade my weapons, which is pretty rad. We could just if we can take this guy out, then we can go back and just buy more blood vials. Wait, it's okay. Will this reach? Oh, I got super lucky. It would have been nice if... Come on, do your pro wrestler. So I can... Put you with the down. There we go. Sometimes he does like magic too. That's like a little sumo stomp. And he also uses his sack, which does a lot of damage. Safe. We're playing it safe. No! You saw the sumo stomp though. I'm not going crazy, right? Like he did like the little. That's the sumo motion. Other than the stream, Beebs, how was your day? Oh wait, I already forgot what I was doing. I do have to get those blood echoes though. Whoa, bro, whoa. Big hits. Very nice. Back away. We play it safe. And we're good. Now I'll go grab those blood echoes and be on my way. Bolt paper. Oh. I mean, I had a doctor's appointment, so I missed a little bit of work. It was a Friday, so not terrible. Ready to sleep in tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, that's what I'm doing. It's why I'm up right now. I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't have anything going on until later in the day. So I can stay up a little bit longer than I usually would. Big mood. Exactly. Big mood. Alright, so let's go back here. I made a joke about goth girls the other day. Like how like goth girls would really like this game. Do you identify as a goth girl, Beebs? That sounds like a weird question. Because I know people who just like the aesthetic, but don't really say that they're goth, you know? They're not really into the goth, even like the goth music. Some people don't like goth music. What is goth music, Matt? I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm to the point where I'm like getting kind of tired. And my brain's not functioning right. I would kind of, sorta. Not so clear-cut anymore, right? There used to be goth girls. There used to be jocks. And there used to be nerds. Or geeks. Those are the three things. Oh, grunge. Grunge kids was always a thing, too. The grunge kids. Oh, let's see. Where are we going? Okay, we are where we need to be. So I got some blood echoes. Buy a bunch of these. 7? That's good for now, right? We can do some damage with 7. Nirvana, exactly. Emo kid, Nirvana. Emo kid. So it's like it's really interesting how like the type of kid that you classified as or people classified you as was kind of determined on either how you dressed or the music you listened to. Like it was super very it was easy to put people in the boxes. Now there's 100 subclassifications of goths. Exactly. I'm not like dark goth. I'm like light goth. No, I think it's interesting because it's I think it just shows that like people don't want to be put in the boxes. So they come up with like weird ways to make it so they don't fit into that box, but then they end up putting themselves in another box, you know? Like people are just always constantly jumping from box to box. Like I don't even know what I am anymore. I feel like when you grow up a little bit, like you're kind of just there, you know? You don't really fit a box anymore. I grew too fat to fit a certain box. All right, where are we going? We're going back. Is Matt trying to spit wisdom right now? A little bit. Is it really wisdom, though? Is it? If a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear the wisdom, does it make a sound? These are the questions that we ask at Matt Over. I do need to take a quick potty break. So I will be right back. When I say potty, I mean, I need to stretch my legs and get some water. So wrong scene. Wrong scene. Oopsie doopsie. BRB.
All right, guys. The tax man cometh and take your lives and your money. Yeah, that's right. Just call me the tax man. Tax collector, Matt over yonder.
Killing these little guys is like a millionaire beating up the homeless for their pennies. Listen, all right. You guys have more money than I do, all right? You guys sitting on the corner make more money than I do in an entire month. I told you that, Matt. Who told you? Fox News. Where they do a deep dive into how much money homeless people actually make. Thank you, Fox News, all right? If it wasn't for Fox News, all right, I wouldn't have been exposed to the benefits of Red China, all right? Red China and Fox News have lots of things in common. Lots of things. And we here at Mount Wonders, we love China a little too much, to be honest. And then, of course, when you die, like, you lose all your souls. You're like, no, my souls. My precious soul. My precious 300 souls. And then you realize 300's like nothing, you know? So then everybody in chat's like, don't follow the souls. Let the souls go, you know, so you never worry about the souls, or you try not to worry about. It's gross, guys. This is why I started a YouTube channel, because Twitch has become too unruly. I don't even know what they're talking about. I say booba one time, and then they go off the rails. It is my fault, though. I should never conjure the mental image of boobas, because it can go off the rails super easily. I wanna be the very best, dum dum bum, like no man ever was. Bum 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 bum. To train my fist is my real test. To punch them is my cause. Da-na-na. I will travel close to me, searching far and wide. Bum bum bum. I will punch you in the face and you'll understand the power that's inside. Gotta punch them all. Our punches are so true. Our knuckles are full of juice. You teach me and I'll teach you. Punch them all. All right. Ugh. We did it. We did the stretch. We did the stretching of the body. I feel better. I opened the window, so we got some airflow in here. I'm ready. Are you ready? Type a 1 in the chat if you're ready. We need engagement here, guys. All right? We're always trying to find new ways of engagement. Or poop. There is no poop command. There should be, though. You see, the problem is with a poop command is that we have some people that would love to have a poop command. But then there are some in this community that would frown at the poop command. We're too yin and yang here. Which is why we're always just stationary. You know? Let him frown. No, right? Like there's one thing that like unites all of us, you know? That is pee pee poo poo. And that's beautiful. It's beautiful. We all have to either pee pee or poo poo. Or both. Hopefully everyone does both. Gotta let it flow. Pee poo poo poo. Brain rot. Guys, we're trying to be a good influence on Disgruntled Goat, because Disgruntled Goat has put their faith in me, and we're just letting disgruntled goat down. Oh my god, move. Oh, we did it. We big hits. Oh, did that actually hit? Did that connect? Coming for the kill. Do a little dodgy. All right, we're good. Got her in the face. In the face again. Would have been nice if we actually got... All right, we're good. Oh, I got her in the arm. Big hit. Don't you dare heal. Don't heal. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, we got blood flask. I forgot. We can do this. Fuck. Really? One hit? Oh, you're reading Berserk? Nice. I'm rereading Berserk, but I'm not reading a digital version. I'm slowly buying the paperback versions as I go. Starting from not the golden arc or whatever it's called, like after, you know, like where the anime ends. Like I'm picking up where the anime ends, and I want to read up to current. I've read them, but it was like forever ago, and I kind of want to own like a physical copy of it too. The Golden Age, I think is what they called it. The Lost Children arc. Yeah. So I just got done reading I don't remember names. Like the moth or the Moonlight Moth girl or whatever. I say Moonlight because it's like a direct ripoff. Or I should say Dark Souls is a direct ripoff of that. And I think of like the Moonlight Butterfly or whatever, but that's not what it's called in Berserk. You know what I'm saying. I just got done with that. I don't know what the arc is called now. Rosine. Oh yeah, the yeah. The staunch religious zealot. Yeah, after the eclipse. Oh, is that what it's called? Shit, that didn't work. I kind of just want this run to end because I don't want to use my flasks for that. Vials? I keep calling them flasks. They're not flasks. They're vials. Blood vials. Did I even have any blood echoes, really? Let's just see how far I can get. We do a big hit? Sure can. Didn't like that either. Deluxe edition. Dude, that would be so nice to have the deluxe edition is the large printed hardback, right? I don't know what they're called. Yeah. It would be nice to have the full set one day. Right now, I've also been into this manga called Die Dark. It's from the same creator of Doro, I think is how you pronounce it. It's really good. I highly recommend it. It's like funny, but it's like dark. Die Dark. Which I feel like I don't think we got like a completed anime of that either. Yeah, the same. Yeah. It's really good. So if you like Doro, I think it has a lot of the same type of humor in it too. I think I'm saying it right. Doro, Dorihidoro, Doradoro, however you say it. I read that like forever ago, and I really liked it. So I picked up Die Dark, and like I liked that even more. I watched a bit of the anime. Yeah, the anime was good too. It was a good adaptation. I don't like how they made I don't remember the characters' names. The main character, the lizard guy. I don't they made him too big in the anime. He looks like super chunky. 2, 3. Yeah, there was a lot of the 3D too, yeah. I think it was like 3D models with 2D on top. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like what they do for I guess I can use my flax. This isn't too bad of a fuck. Big hit. Thank you. Oh, I tried the dodge. I really did. How do you It's almost like you have to be like super close already when they do that. Like as soon as you see her like wind up, you have to like get closer. But I don't think that 3D bothered me though. Gantz. Yeah, that's I think I started watching that anime, but I don't remember. Long story, yeah. I think Gantz is a pretty classic one too, right? Like Gantz has been around, or Gantz, however you say it, has been around for a while. That's another thing with like manga. I wish I was like better at like knowing how to say the things, you know? Cause I grew up with some of this stuff, but it was never explicitly told to me like how to say this stuff, you know? The book is better than the show. Last year we tried to watch in my Discord, we tried to watch Elfenlaid together. Um it got kind of weird after a while. Like I get what they were going for, but like I think that they kind of dwelled on it too much. I don't know how to explain it. Well, I have time. Did I hit her? I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, why didn't that register? Oh, too early. It's okay. We'll back up a little bit. We got a little bit of space. Oh, her face was right in my range. All right, big hit. Face hit. Too close. Okay. Oh, I thought I dodged that too. All right. Do a little bit of healing action. We got 2 Estus Flask, I realize. I can't see. Her body's in my way. Big hit. No, don't heal. Shit. I know she goes like crazy in a little bit. Not today, Satan. Oh, what happens? I don't know how to capitalize on that. I guess we just do that. Is she gonna do the healing thing that no, she's gonna slam. Get angry. Why are you so angry? Alright, gotta heal. Fuck. I guess I could also be a little bit more aggressive and get my health back too. Oh, better. What's up, Bobbles? How's it going? Welcome on in. Coming in with that bobble wobble. Good to see you, man. And you got a starfish. Dude, is that even a fish, bro? I don't think that's a fish. Dude, is a starfish considered a fish though? It's like an aquatic animal, but is it a fish? What would it be considered? What's the classification of a starfish? Like a mussel? Maybe it's like a mussel. It's a creature. Just a creature. I like to consider this channel a learning stream. I expect you guys to Patrick, yeah. You're like a mussel. Yeah, I'm like a mussel. A marine invertebrate. Nice. I wonder what else. See, this is where my brain goes, is like, I find out one thing, and then it goes down a slippery slope of like, well, if this is that, then this is that, you know? Well, that was a good dodge. So now my brain goes to, what else is a marine invertebrate? Maybe one of those sea cucumbers, you know, the ones that like spray the white stuff out the tips. Like I'm setting you guys up here to say something that you've been wanting to say the whole stream. And are you going to miss this opportunity, or are you just going to let it pass by? You're just going to let it float away like a paper bag in the breeze. American Splendor style. Was it American Splendor? American History X? No, it was American Splendor. You know what I'm talking about. The paper bag scene. See that miss? Swing and a miss. Oh shit. Oh, she got me. She got me good there. Oh, I have no more. I have Estus Flask again. She doesn't like her arm being hit. What if I focus on her arm, you know? Your arm there. She doesn't like her arm being... Ah, take that. But what if I hit her other arm? The one that's holding the locket. I bet she wouldn't like that either, huh? Damn, I'm messing her up right now, bro. Oh. American Beauty. There you go. What was The American Splendor was something though, wasn't it? Or not another teen movie? Dude, my favorite pothead teen movie was Dude, Where's My Car? I also really liked Harold and Kumar too, back in the day. Those are like my kind of my feel-good movies at the time. That and the extended versions of the Lord of the Rings DVDs. Played the shit out of those. Fellowship is still like, I feel like, the best of the extended versions. I feel like the soundtrack has the most iconic themes of all the movies. I know they all kind of share the same themes, but I feel like Fellowship had the Shire music. You know, the doo 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 doo. That song is still with me to this day. Every time I go on a hike, the Shire music comes up. Especially when it was like spring earlier this year. I went on like some major hikes, and like the Shire music was constantly playing in my head. I forgot to get more Estises again. Nah, that's the worst that could happen. I die again. In the face. Oh, they hit me? Maximum damage. Hit her in the arm. She doesn't like it when you hit her in the arm. Hobbit hikes, not wearing shoes. Yeah. The hobbits' feet with their hairy, giant hairy feet. I forget how they describe the hobbits in the books. They describe them a little bit differently. I remember them focusing on the feet a lot in the books. Harold and Kumar. No, it was, what did I say? Did I slur it together? I meant to say Harold and Kumar. Harold and Kumar. Go to White Castle. Visit White Castle, I think is what the full title is. And then there was like a second one that I don't think I ever saw. Whatever happened to that actor? I feel like that not the Asian actor, but the Indian actor. I feel like he didn't capitalize on that fame very well. But the other guy ended up being in Star Trek, the Star Trek movie. I don't know names very well either. Sometimes I'll remember names, sometimes I won't. I forgot to get blood flasks again. Dude, you get into that run back mode and you just go, you know? It's like autopilot. And for arms. And for arms, Matt. Fuck, too late. Or too early. I'm alive. We're not done. We're not out. We're not out yet. Shit, I'm out. Oh, we're not out. We're alive. All right, we gotta get some blood echoes. Or blood flasks. Oh yeah, the Cowboy Bebop. I never saw that one though. The Cowboy Bebop film. Yeah, I never saw that one. I heard mixed reviews about it. It sucked. Yeah. Trying to think of a live action. Oh, I kind of liked One Piece. I was gonna say I'm trying to think of like a live action One Piece or a live action manga or anime adaptation. So watched it because you like Cowboy Bebop? Yeah. One I have to watch. I also have to catch up on One Piece. Speaking of One Piece, every once in a while I'll see clips on TikTok. I'll be like, no, I'm not there yet. I can't watch this. Not yet. I'm still in when Garp. No, yeah. I'm still in when Garp and what's his face had like fought. I'm still in that part of One Piece. I'm caught up in the manga. One Piece is getting good. That's definitely a manga that I feel like I'll probably never own. Like the whole thing of. There's just too many. If you haven't been like buying the volumes throughout the years, it's gonna be such a task to try and collect all of them. I guess unless they release like an Uber volume that has like a bunch of them together, and you just buy it in one lump sum. Yeah, in the face. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh shit. Feels good to hit her in the face, you know? Oh, that didn't feel good though. Yeah, like a leather deluxe, you'll probably buy it. It's so true. I like talking about anime and manga. I don't get to do it all that much, so streaming has been a cool way to talk about the shenanigans that I'm into. even though like the place that I work at right now is filled, I think everybody either watches anime or is kind of a geek. But I'm always a little hesitant to like go too heavy into talking about that stuff at work. But it doesn't include everybody all the time, you know? Like when like two people are talking about like anime and the other person's not really into anime, it can kind of be off-putting. So I don't dig into that stuff too much at work. Nobody likes to read in your friends groups. Yeah, I know. That was my case for the longest time. It's like it's pretty mainstream now though. Kind of cool. Like everybody at work has heard of Uzumaki. You know, the horror manga, which I'm actually really surprised about. But I shouldn't be too surprised about that because I want to say that like Uzumaki has been on the top of like top 100 things you must read, in your life. And it's like when people are like, "Oh, what's a good example of like a horror manga or something?" It's always like Uzumaki. Am I okay? Am I still in this realm right now? There we go. Big hit. Big hit number 2. I thought I was away from her on that one. It's a good show they made from the May. You think so? I've only watched the first episode, but I feel like the drama behind it kind of ruined it for me. I think if I had watched it without hearing anything about the later episodes, it would have been fine. But I don't know. I watch too much stuff about like people's opinion about the animation. Even though there have been some like anime, I can't remember in the most recent anime dive I've been into. There have been some anime that have like kind of like low quality animation, but it's still been kind of fun. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I think I started watching like any anime. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give any anime a shot. Like anything that sounds interesting, like give it a shot, regardless of the quality of the animation. I think I was surprised on a couple of them. One anime I've been like recommending to everybody that I feel like should get more love is it's called Clavates. I think is what it's called. Clavates or something. But I've been telling people it's like got a very it's got a very berserk vibe to it. Without it being berserk, obviously. But it's got some good stuff in there. Clavates. Go for the arms. Or the head. When she lowers it like that. Yeah. Go for the arm. Ooh, that was close. One thing, like going straight into fighting this, I've learned, which is kind of interesting, is because you're going in, like you're always doing the constant run back into the enemy. I feel like I'm learning their moves and what they look like way, way better than always having to go back, get more blood flasks, not flask, blood bags, whatever they're called. Blood Jars. You added it to the watch list. And the animation is like holding up there. Like the first episode has really good animation, and then it's stayed pretty consistent throughout. But it's got like a very old school flavor to it. Like it feels very much like an old school anime. And I'm just like really into the world building that they're doing too. Like I think they're doing a good job of introducing the world and like how it functions without it being too like exposition heavy. I think it's really good so far. So I've been telling people about that. But there's like a lot of other anime too. The one about the blood powers has been really good. I don't remember what that one's called. The blood powers one. I feel like if you guys watch a lot of anime, you'll know what I'm talking about. The blood powers one, which was a manga as well. And then I've been telling people about the trash anime. The guy got you. Guy got you. That was another manga that I started reading, but that one's interesting too. Got you. Got it means. I think it means garbage in Japanese. I think. Get closer. Thank you. Talk about anime while beating Bloodborne. That would be cool. Dead Man Wonderland? No, it's I seen Dead Man Wonderland? I think I've watched the first couple episodes. That's the one where the guy like so the girl has the power to uh like basically Final Destination kill you, right? But then the guy can't be killed, right? Is that one? We talking about anime? Yes, absolutely. I actually did a big I went to school, I went to college for graphic design. And I did a big presentation about about anime. Like the history of anime, like the style, like where the style came from, like the big eyes and everything. Um the the cost cutting measures of their animation, whereas like American like the epitome of like American animation was like going for realism, whereas like anime was much more like budget friendly. So they would like reuse frames, and obviously they would the keyframes were really important. They would just move the mouth. The mouth would just move. I felt like that was a very much more um kind of a designerly thing. I kind of like gravitated towards anime because of like the design part of it. Like I liked there was like something to be said about the limitations of animation, you know, and like working with the limitations rather than just like brute forcing uh animation to be realism, you know. And it was just cooler. Like anime was like just cooler, you know, especially older anime. It was like just something about like, I mean, think about the first time that you watched Berserk, right? It's just a cool thing to watch. And then you had Akira was also a pretty cool like influence in my life. Like watching Akira like earlier than I should have because my brother had like an older friend that was like into that kind of thing. How am I not getting hit by this shit? Oh, Vampire Hunter D, bro. Yeah. half a speed racer was just like recycled material. Exactly. Which is interesting because like if you're like doing that for kids, like kids don't realize, you know? Kids don't realize. Vampire Hunter D was my like the original one or like the remake. Oh, it would have been Vampire Hunter. It would have just been Vampire Hunter, the original one. Dude, that's so interesting that you say that because I watched both, like the old one and the new one, and it feels very much like a Dark Souls Bloodborne game or a Dark Souls Bloodborne anime or even Castlevania. I feel like there was a lot of Castlevania stuff taken from that stuff too. Akira and Ninja Scrolls, yeah, the two anime that made most of America realize, wait, you can have animated gore and boobs? I know, right? And a cartoon. Yeah, Bloodlust is what the 2001 was called, which was good. That one was good too. That one had some cool stuff in it. And Ninja Scroll, yeah. It's so interesting, Ninja Scroll, you know? Oh shit. Like everybody had like an interesting exposure to Ninja Scroll. Mine was VHS, and it was a edited version. Um, and the editing of it made it kind of confusing. Like there were like gaps in it, you know? Like I'm like, what the heck just happened? And it wasn't until much, much later that I think it was like released on DVD or something. And I finally got to watch it. And I'm like, oh, that's why I had the edited version. And yeah, and then of course Miyazaki's a big Berserk fan. That's how he openly talks about it. Yeah. The gut sword. Yep. The the homage. I don't know what the word is. But you know, like in Elden Ring, there's the tombstone of giant swords in a couple places. Shit. I have a big hammer. You can't hurt me. I keep jamming away on that arm of yours. Ah, I'm tearing through you. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Wonder why she glows sometimes, you know? Is it just the lighting of the game where when she glows? Yeah, I think it's just the lighting from the windows. Oh shit. I got too comfortable. No healing for you. Oh, bummer. Dude, half health? Half health, guys. We had a satellite dish and had some adult animes after 11. Yeah, dude. My buddy was the one that had cable, and he would record Toonami and Adult Swim. I do like the Netflix Castlevania a lot. I want to say that I tell people to get past the first episode or the first two episodes because the rest of the anime doesn't feel anything like the first two episodes. The last season was actually kind of a disappointment. I feel like they rushed a lot of stuff. didn't have the same like vibes that the other seasons did. I watched a certain little anime, unbeknownst to me, it was actually R-rated cut with hentai. Yeah, dude. Oh, what was that one? Like I remember hearing about it, and I think I was on like a subreddit at one point, just hearing about like people trying to. No, it was like a TikTok. Somebody had talked about like an anime that they found out was a hentai later, but nobody was dropping the name of it, and everybody was like, "It's better that you don't know. It's better that you don't know. Don't tell them." Miso Forte. Was that? Maybe it's a different one. I'm sure there's a lot of them. Oh God. Big hits. There we go. Back up a little bit. Big hit. There we go. Big hit again. Oh, that's the move I meant to do. I think that was the visceral. That was the visceral attack, wasn't it? Closer. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, I'm out of stamina. She's gonna heal. No blood. I have no blood vials, bros. No blood vials. Perfect Blue is a good 90s movie. I like Perfect Blue a lot. I think that was the one that had the one about like the message was like about killing ocean life and how tragic it is. Sad Satoshi Kon. Serious Trippy Films. Yeah, Discord message. Hold on. Please hold. Go back in to safety. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And for being here and entertaining my anime talks, you get 50 Vippy points. What do you do with Vippy points? It goes towards earning your VIP badge. If you don't care about that, then you get Maddie points. And in the future, we'll be having redemptions. So there's that. No, but thanks, Kuma. Thanks, Disgruntled Goat. I enjoy talking anime, so I'll be right back. Okay, so all right, real talk, guys. All right, if you were swimming in the ocean and you came across a mermaid and it was beautiful, like you were hoping in real life, like it was like exactly what it would be like in the movies, it wasn't like that in the real world. Would you, Would you, Okay, then that begs the question: if mermaids were real, would they have human uppers and fish lowers, or fish uppers and human lowers? If you know what I mean. Think about it. Oh, we've all had this conversation before. Guys, don't even pretend that you don't think about these things on your free time, okay? No, plot twist. Then this man lives across the street. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. He watches you quietly, silently across the street. Do you think that putting groceries in from your car, you go unnoticed? Absolutely not. Your neighbor is watching you, seeing your habits, seeing when you leave the house, so he can sneak in. and blow his load all over your carpet. Ew, gross. Sorry. Oh, I think I was thinking of Grand Blue. Yeah. But what was Perfect Blue then? Hold on, let me look this up. What was Perfect Blue then? No, not Grand Blue Dreaming. That's not what I was looking at. That's good to know. Perfect Blue. Oh, I haven't seen Perfect Blue, but I've seen trailers of it. Yeah, trippy. Perfect Blue was about the pop singer wanted to be an actress and gets stalked. But then there was Grand Blue. No, I was thinking of what was it? Oh, I don't know why I thought this was. It was I was thinking of Blue Submarine #6. Not close to it at all. Oh yeah, Paranoia Agent is pretty out there, not a bad way, but man, is a vegan, all about nature. Saw his music work as a way to connect spiritually to the earth. Bohemian hippie type. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what the paranoia agent was about. There was a point before I took my year-long hiatus that I was trying to have like anime nights in my Discord. And it was fun. It's just such a commitment, like to watch anime consistently in the Discord when there's so much anime that I'm trying to keep up with. It just seems like having like a like a book club but with anime was kind of a time suck. Well, we watched. I tried getting people into um the heck is it called? Delicious in Dungeon. Because I thought Delicious in Dungeon was really good. And then Free Run was really good too. I tried to get people in the Free Run. Give Free Run a shot, you know. I like Delicious. Oh, I really want to do this. I wonder if they have blood vials, you know? Oh, he got me. He got me with it. I'm not dead though. Now I'm dead. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that there was a plot connection there. That's interesting. I really like Black Swan. Both being about performers having a mental breakdown, and the director did say that he did homages to it, but wasn't openly stealing it. Yeah, the director of Black Swan was, I don't remember. He's kind of a big director now. I'll have to watch Perfect Blue now. Aronofsky. Yeah. Darren Aronofsky. I don't even know how to say that. Darren Aronof. You know what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say. I used to be really good. And it's probably because I used to watch a lot more movies than I do now. But I used to be pretty good at remembering what directors did, like what movies they did. I was like really into it. And I want to say at some point, my movie viewing habits kind of turned into my anime watching habits. Where I would like more I ended up gravitating more towards anime and manga and all that stuff rather than movies. I don't know how to explain it other than that. I'm getting greedy. Dude, I had like one or two good runs without blood vials, and now it's just shit. I'm gonna get some more blood vials. Wild Ponpor. I kind of wish they had a different Pokemon game. I wish there was like something else that you could collect. I wish there was like a bird version where you could just collect birds. Yeah, I had the Game Boy sound play whenever the Pokemon appears. Yeah, I know, right? Just One Piece. Yeah, I tell people like with that. It's funny because like people will ask me like, what kind of anime I'm into, and I always kind of start off with One Piece. I'm like, well, I keep up with One Piece, but I always end up having a tone that's like, I watch One Piece, but am I really into it? Like, I'm not into it as much as like other things, but I watch it, you know? Almost like, it's almost like you're committed to it, like kind of like a significant other you've been with like for 20 plus years, you know? And you're like, do you love her? I don't think so, but I've been with her for so long. It seems like it would be a waste to break up with her at this point. I just stay with her. That's One Piece. It's a good anime. It's gotten better. I want to say that the studio started taking it more seriously. They're like, we want to get the studio to a point where we're making like high quality Jujutsu Kaisen anime, you know? I think they actually came out and said stuff like that. Oh yeah, Thousand Year Blood War is great. It's so good. Like I'm like as like I say this all the time. Like just stick with the manga, guys. And if you want to make more, if you want to add more, that's totally fine. Just don't go crazy with it. Don't pull a Naruto Shippuden, you know, where it's like they got wise. They were like, people aren't watching the filler. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sprinkle in canon with the spoiler episodes, so you have to watch the filler episodes. What did I say? Spoiler episodes? Filler episodes is what I meant to say. I was supposed to get more blood vials. But we didn't this time. Because we're chatting. Look, all ruin happens because of chatting. Matt, why haven't you beat this boss yet? Because of chatting. That's why. And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Oh shit. What's wrong with that? Give me your arm. Give me that elbow. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Hit your elbow. Hit your elbow again. Big hits with your elbow. Oh shit. Am I dead? I'm alive. What's funny is how between me and two high school buds, we unintentionally chose a big series. Naruto guy, Bleach guy, and I were OP guy. Yeah. And when they had this series and they look at me like, yep, still on Oda's wild ride. Yep. One Piece, sorry. Technically, wait, is Boruto still an anime? Is Boruto still going? Because technically Naruto went on for a while if you can include Boruto. Bleach felt cooler though. Annoying my bud kept on with Brody. I'll know. But I hear that they actually end up giving Naruto some pretty cool stuff in that series. There's some pretty cool developments with his character. And Sasuke. I think Sasuke's in there a little bit too. Dude, I remember, so this is my... All right, well, we'll focus first and then we'll tell my shit. I like jamming on her elbow. Gives me something to aim for. Give me your elbow. Give me that elbow. No. My experience with Naruto was, all right, I'm in college. Freshman year of college. I happen upon Naruto because I'm like trying to download something off of LimeWire. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I ended up downloading an episode of Naruto somehow, and it was the first episode, and I fell into a rabbit hole. I'm like, I gotta find out what this is, and I found out at the time that there were like a couple of specific websites where you could download the files of the anime as it was being released in Japan. But it was usually like a week delay when it was available, with like a week or two, which is crazy because I'm used to like Toonami or Adult Swim bringing something around like years after it had already been part of Japan or whatever. I mean, we had Pokemon forever, you know? And so I would go to that website every week and download a new episode, like an AVI file of Naruto, and watch it. And I did that for years, all throughout college. I kept up with Naruto that way. And then I want to say at some point, it's Crunchyroll became a thing. And I was like, dude, it's so much easier to watch anime versus how it used to be. Like literally just downloading AVI files that were like way too big for the network to download in a timely manner. It would be like I like start the download and then I have to go to class and I come back and it's at like 50%. I'm like, just want to watch the new Naruto. Same with Bleach. There was another Bleach. There was like a separate Bleach website that had like Bleach episodes too. Was Bleach? I think Bleach was before Naruto in my world. I want to say that Bleach is what turned me on to like downloading from websites, direct websites. And that's how I found out about Naruto was like, oh, it's a direct website. Anyways, that's my experience. Yeah, the torrent days, dude, the torrent days. But there was something cool. I remember briefly we had a Fire Stick TV and my ex was like, "What is this all this stuff that you installed on the Fire Stick?" I'm like, "Oh, this is torrenting. Like you can watch anything." And I had to like teach her about the what the weird letters were at the end of files. I was like, "Oh, you want to stay away from these cam, CAM, the cam. Stay away from those. That's not good quality. It's just basically somebody with a camera in a theater. Stay away from those." Easy TV was usually like a really good quality or decent quality. If you were like looking at TV shows, Easy TV was a good torrent to download. Like I told her all these things. Like 1080p is like a really good, but it's going to be a really big file. 720 is fine. 480 is like basically like television. I want to say a lot of Naruto was like the 480 standard aspect ratio, and then around like the Naruto Shippuden days, I want to say is when it started actually being widescreen. So I had like all of the original Naruto stuff in like a full screen format, or should I say a standard format, and then Shippuden became widescreen, and I'm like, now I gotta download the Naruto in widescreen now, because I can't have half of Naruto be full screen and then the other half be widescreen. What's up, Mr. Krister T? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, Mr. Krister T. We're talking anime, bro. Disgruntled and Kuma and I are talking about anime. Mr. Krister T dabbles in the anime too. I've had conversations about his anime too. How's the streaming going, Mr. Krister T? Did you take today off? I always say, guys, if you're not following Mr. Krister T, please do so. He's the best bang for your buck. There's like a couple streamers, like he works really hard. Like he's like my nighttime streamer, or I should say he's my late nighttime streamer. Because he streams into the night, and it's just nice to have Mr. Krister T hanging out. Gotta love how the PSP used universal media discs. Yeah. I gotta get flasks. I had hard work last night and tonight. Oh man. Oh, thank you for your eyeballs. Yeah. I'll sometimes pop out and chat. Late night is kind of like my chill, kind of like decompress time. I don't necessarily feel like chatting in other streams. If Mr. Krister T gave me a phone call, I'd chat. Let the brain, yeah, let the brain blob. Exactly. All right. What are we doing? I'm taking a break. I'm gonna close my eyes for a second. No, don't swing the hammer yet. Here, I'll give. Well, while I'm here. Been fun, Matt and Kuma. Gotta crash out. All right, but it's good to see you, man. Nice meeting you. I'll be Ryan. Like I was saying earlier, this is the time that ideally I'd like to start streaming more consistently. Just the way that my work schedule happens, this would be like the prime time, because I don't have to work usually until like 2 in the afternoon. So ideally, it would be nice to have like late streams, like stay up kind of late, and then just get as much rest as I can in the morning. But we'll see. We'll see what happens, right? Maybe I'll be a nighttime streamer. I feel pretty good now. I don't feel too tired. So I feel like it's doable. All right, a couple more attempts, and then we'll call it a night. How's that sound? Sound like a plan? Yeah, it was a good night. Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to see you around. But if not, then here, take some more Vippy points, and the next time that you reach into your pocket, you see 50 Vip. Oh, did I hit it a couple times? Why is it so many? Did I accidentally press it 3 times? Oops. Well, looks like everybody got 150 Vippy points. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, what's the leaderboard look like right now? Monster Man still top. Oh, it's getting close. Getting close. What is it now? Oh, we have a new top. We have a new Supreme King. So far, Quad Laser pushed ahead of Monster Man, followed by Arpnarf. So the plan with the points is we're gonna have a stream on around the 5th of every month, and we'll crown the 3 new kings or queens, and those 3 will get the VIP stat for the month. They'll get the VIP badge for the month. Boom. How do you get the Vippy points? You just show up, bro. But I do have other plans. We have 2 currencies. We have Vippy points and we have Maddie points. And the Vippy points are for the VIP. The Maddie points will be for redemptions. So I have ideas for the redemptions. I don't reveal anything, but I have revealed it to 1 or 2 people for ideas, and I think it will work out. I think it'll be fun. So stay tuned. Matt, why don't you just become a Twitch affiliate, and then you can use Twitch points? Well, because I don't want to use Twitch points, and I don't want to be an affiliate. I like not having ads on my channel. Ever. Did I even get quality options on my stream today? I usually check. I feel like I didn't get quality options today. Somebody want to check for me? Find out. Quality options. We do. We have quality options. We're like real streamers today. Cool. Got him. Got him. All right. So, a couple more attempts, and then that'll be a night. How's that sound? Does that sound like a plan? Dude, like having this big bonk hammer in Bloodborne kind of makes me want to try and be a little bit more patient with Monster Hunter. Cuz there's like something I remember the feeling of using the big bonk hammer in Monster Hunter, the very little that I played, and it felt good when it would connect, you know? And the big monster would be like all like meh, meh, and be like rolling around on the ground, and you just bonk it again. Felt good. Felt visceral. Oh, I was gonna get Estus's. Hold on. Take it back. I gotta get Esti. Not Estus's. You know what I'm saying. I gotta get blood echoes or blood vials. Funniest thing about streaming is you can work in so much stuff for subs and incentives, but at the end of the day, fake imaginary points go burr, end up more enticing. Yeah. Fake imaginary points that you get for being here, right? Because I think that's how Twitch points works too. You just like get but part of the redemptions, part of some of the redemptions I'm gonna do will modify the rate at which you get like Maddie points and Vippy points, so it'll be interesting to see people kind of play around with it. I don't know. Yeah, at the end of the day, just imaginary points that don't do real things. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go back to my farming. One thing that was just easier is I went to this. I just beat four of these guys, and then it gives me enough blood echoes to buy blood vials. It's just like easier. But these guys are kind of dangerous. I guess there's room for me to level up too if I really wanted to. Like try and level up more, but I don't know. I kind of like seeing how close I can get doing it this way. You want to do it again? As long as he doesn't use a sack, because his sack kind of throws me off every once in a while. There we go. All right, 1,000. We gotta beat this guy too. Sackman. I really wish that they would say the enemies' names on the screen, like how they do it for like bosses. So then you know what the characters are called, you know, what the monsters are called. Did I even connect on any of those? Not the sack. Well, thank God. That's the sumo one. He's trying to hurt me. He's trying to hurt me. See that? He really wants to hurt me. He really wants to hurt me. No, not the sack. Never the sack. All right, kill two of them. Is that enough to buy more blood vials? I think so. Maybe I'm hoping to get 6 maybe. With just that little run. The bonk hammer is fun. Blood vials. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. Give me that stuff. Oh yeah, 7 baby. Just enough. You know, it's not too many. It's not too less. It's just enough. The perfect number, 7. Just the number of blood vials I need to beat this boss. Will we do it tonight? That is the big question on everybody's minds. All right, we've got blood vials. Let's try not to get hit on the way back. It's always the... You know, there was one thing I wanted to check out first. Hold on. So I remember there being... a key. Oh, you know what it was? You can buy a key that opens a place. Do I feel like doing that though? No, I feel like busting my head against the wall again. I'll probably buy the key after the fact, and then it would be completely pointless because I've already done all this. Go this way. Making my way downtown, walking fast, gonna avoid the guy with the big stick, gonna stick it in my ass. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. He's got face makeup on, doesn't look cool. He thinks it look cool, but it doesn't because it doesn't really matter. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. What are these creatures here? Boom, boom, boom. Never really looked at them here. Doom, doom, doom. I don't know what I'm seeing here. Doom, doom, doom. Go into the nightmare fog. Into the fog. There's a boss named, what's their name? Vicar. What's Vicar's story? Do we even know Vicar's story? Something about a locket. You bitch. You bitch. Make my way downtown. Fire paper, coarse paper that applies fire as a weapon. Oh, I do have like the shock paper, or whatever it's called, electric paper. I think is what I have. Maybe I should get that ready. Like when we get close, I'll have this on hand. Bolt paper. We also have this numbing mist that prevents them from healing HP. But I don't know how it functions. I don't know if it's like a dust or if it's just, I don't know. Because if it's like a dust, I feel like it'll actually end up screwing my ability to heal too, you know? I don't think that's a fair trade-off, to be honest. 'Cause I usually... Oh, fuck you, bitch. I usually get more out of healing than the enemy does. I don't heal. I die in like 2 shots. They're still halfway full. You think you gain more health back if you do a visceral? Hit that elbow. Yeah. Give me that elbow. Yeah, I told you I want to hit that elbow. Big hit. We're backing up. We're running away. We can't run away. We're right against the wall. Get behind. We're good. Heal. I keep forgetting that we have we have the ability to heal. Fuck. Not after that. That was a big mess up on my end. There's no reason for that to happen. No excuses. I hate it when she does that. It makes it hard to escape. Fuck. Escape. Escape. Yeah. Oh. That was a big hit. That was bad. Yeah, walking downtown, walking fast, eating ass, yeah. I heard that too. Making my way downtown, walking man. Yeah, I heard that. Boo, 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 boo. Was she a one-hit wonder? I forget. Was that considered a one-hit wonder? I think I heard something recently on like a TikTok. I know I reference TikToks a lot and it's sad. But I think at some point, I don't know if you guys remember Power Man 5000. Um why do I have such a problem? What's my problem, bros? All right, this is a learning run, anyways. Or learning. Apparently, they were about to release a second album. I guess they got so popular. They were gonna release a second album, and then they just didn't. They're like, we're not gonna do that, which is wild to me. They're like, oh, that's good enough. We had this really hit song. Good enough. All we need. Just like you see all these big slams? Yeah, oh, she thought she had me. You didn't have shit. You got shit, ma'am. God. So up close and personal here. Back up a little bit. Give her some room. All right, we're going in. We're going in. Pushing creature. Shit. Not the combos. Not the combos. Pushing creature. I don't know her name. Big hit. Big hit. Very good. Thank you. Fuck. I thought I was far away from her. That was close. No more blood vials. Get her butt. Get her butt. Oh, I said what in the butt. What in the butt. That's a blast from the past. I said what in the butt. What in the butt. Oh, wasn't meant to be. If I ever did music, I'd want to do a music video that's a parody of 1,000 Miles. Hey, like 2 keys. I would walk 500 miles and I wouldn't. Isn't it just 2 keys? I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be a man to walk. I don't know the words. I just make noises that I think sound like words. I would walk 500 miles. I would walk 500 more just to be the man that will walk with me. And I'm like pretty close. I'm pretty sure. Like if you were to take my sound recording and match it up with the song, then it'd be like almost like the wavelengths would be almost in sync. Almost. Just a little bit of fine tuning, some audio tune. You've got the same exact song. I mean, they were Scottish. Oh, so it's not weird that I don't understand them. I would walk 500 now, but it doesn't really sound Scottish though. No, don't hurt me, please. What? Oh shit! He's gonna kill me. First, bro. Get back. Big hit. Will he come? Nope, he didn't come. He didn't come like I thought he would. No, sack move. Scariest move in the game. Sack move. Who would have thought that like the scariest enemy would be a man with a sack and something to prove, you know? Man with a sack and something to prove. Bloodborne. All right, that's 1,000. Now, if we can get this guy, we'll be able to buy 5. We'll be able to buy 7. Oh, you see that? I'm too fast. I've learned from my mistakes. And mistakes I've made aplenty. No, don't choke slam me, bro. Yeah, you thought you had me there. You didn't. Not the kick. Oh, I hate the kick move too. I got so lucky there. I'm pretty sure. No, not the kick. I held it too long. If I had cut that animation a little bit shorter, we would have been in the red. We would have been in the. By the way, when people say in the red, when I know that in finances, like in the red is good, but if you didn't know anything, would you think that in the red is bad? I think about this often. Like people say, it's like, oh, we're in the red. I'm like, oh, that sounds bad. Like in the red does not sound good. Like, don't you want to be in the green? But like, no, in the red is good. It's like, I feel like they have those colors mixed up. Because, you know, stop signs are red. Stoplights are red. I feel like in the red would be like a bad thing. And they also say that in like color psychology that oh he's got my blood echoes. Man in the back's got my blood echoes. Yeah, the flailing idiot with a shiv. Yeah, for real. Yeah, the undead bird boys with their random jump in and just swipe around is terrifying. Or even dogs too. Just like a small pack of like 2 dogs. It's terrifying. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Very surprised. That see, why is the sack so powerful? And of course I lost my blood echoes that I the problem with this run is it's so dangerous. But if it works out, it ends up saving me time rather than just killing 4 of those brothers in that one area. So annoying. Yes, I know I retrieved it. I feel like if an enemy is the one that's holding the blood echoes, I feel like if you die, they should still hold it. Like they shouldn't disappear. Like they picked it up, you know? It's like it's still a thing. It's not like it was something that was like laying on the ground, you know? Like normal. All right, we're good. Jumping attack is good too, by the way. Jumping attack is good. Bloodstone shard. It's good that they drop bloodstone shards every time because even if I die, I still keep the bloodstone shards, which is good. Dude, this guy, it would have been great if this guy still owned my shit. The big hit. See what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Not fair. Not fair. Ooh, I got lucky. I got super lucky. No, not the... Oh, the sack swing again. The sack swing is my greatest nemesis right now. Can I just run in and get my echoes and then leave? Is that a thing? Or does somebody have to carry it? What's really bad is Dark Souls 3's dog programmed to be attached to the player and the camera, thus why they will teleport. I always wondered why it seemed like they'd teleport sometimes. It kind of makes sense. You could try and run away from them. You got my blood echoes, son? I just can't have my blood echoes back. Big hit. Ain't nothing to lose. Fuck, except my life. All right. Gives it back and I woo! Get me out of this hellhole. We're leaving. Matt, there's no game sound. Thanks, squad. Why didn't anybody tell me? Fuma, you've been talking to me this whole time. You didn't let me know that there was no game sound. It hurts. I trusted you, Kuma. I trusted you with my stream. No, that's funny. Hey, it's better than my microphone being muted, to be completely honest. Like if I had to choose one, I would much rather play for 2 hours straight and the game be muted rather than the microphone. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
Why does it do it 3 times? I don't want it to do it 3 times. Uh-oh. That may have just changed everything. We have a new top. Back on top, baby. Where you belong, okay? I was wondering, I'm like, dude, quad belongs on the top. Yeah, you gotta take that. Alright, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, quad. You gotta take that prime position. I've been called a top by many people. What kind of top are you? Are you I was gonna ask you if you were a power top, but are you a limp noodle top? And is that even possible? Can you be a submissive top? Is that even a possibility? Can you be a submissive top? Like a pool toy consistency? Yeah, a wet noodle, pool noodle top. You ever try to like run in circles, but keep your weapon in one place? I guess like tight as possible. Is that even possible? No. Alright, we gotta get some blood vials. So blood vials. Well, there's a term called power bottom. I mean, I know that's what I'm thinking of, but can you not be a... Is it possible to be a power... I don't know what I'm trying to say. My brain's not working. Just harass you for a minute? Yeah. Thanks for the harassment, Quad Laser. And for telling me the game was muted. Alright. Back at it again with the white bands. It's probably my last attempt. But this will be the attempt. This is it. Alright, we gotta lock in, Kuma. We're locking in. We're locking in. This load screen is killing the vibe. It's like we're locking in and then we're just staring at a screen. Alright, we're locking in. Yeah, that's usually where I go. Yeah, there's a safer way, but it takes longer to do the two troll brothers. I call them the two brothers, which is probably why it's confusing. But then if you go to the other place, they drop a lot of blood. Oh my god, dude. Bunch of goddamn tryhards. And then it's just easier to buy the blood vials. Like whatever you want to do. The problem with the troll way too though is that if you do the you know how you can stagger them with the bullets? You end up using silver bullets a lot too. The other way. I tried to get... That didn't work out. All right, last run, final run. We go until we run out of blood flasks. Or blood vials, sorry. Let's say blood flasks. I feel like they should be called flasks. It's just a fun word to say. Final run. Last run, final run. Last run, final run. Last run, final run. Last one, final run. Make it count, Bloodborne. Last run, final run. Last run, final run. Make it count, Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Oh. First run. Cursed run. Last run, final run. Last run, final run. Last run, final run. Make it count, Bloodborne, Bloodborne. Bloodborne, fast run. Bloodborne, run fast. Bloodborne, make it count. Last run, last run. Last run, final run. I'm on our elbow. Right, it's this level time. Hammer time. Yeah, bitch. You want some more? Oh, you got so lucky, lady. You got so lucky. Goddamn furry. You don't get it. You don't get none. None of this. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to do your goddamn healing. Last run, final run. Last run, final run. Make it count. Last run. Bloodborne, final run. Bloodborne, final run. Is she reading my input? Bloodborne, no. Bloodborne, how could you? Void. Hit the elbow. All right. All right, that's the stream. Oh, this continues on another day. What's going to happen is I'm going to practice this off stream, and then hopefully, if I don't end up beating it in my practice runs, we'll try again next stream. I think my next stream is either going to be... Oh, I think it's definitely going to be Monday, because that's when my next day off is. So, it'll probably be a daytime stream. So if you're like at work or something, I'd like to hang out. If not, I will probably have another nighttime stream here in the future, just because it's like probably the prime time that I'll probably be streaming more consistently, just because I don't have anything going on at nighttime, and I don't have to work until 2 in the afternoon usually, until things change possibly at work. So that's my schedule. That's my schedule. Is it a streaming schedule? No, it's my personal every day, every life schedule. Yeah, I'm not full-time or anything like that. I enjoy streaming. I was on a year hiatus, wondering if I was ever going to come back, and I started missing talking to people and just chatting. At one point, I think, more than a year ago, I think I got into a weird mindset, and it wasn't fun anymore. But I'm having fun again, so I like just chatting. I like going on tangents, and I kind of lean into that a lot these days. So if it's not like if it's not like your kind of content that you enjoy watching, if you like want more straight gameplay, then I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy. All right, some people will say that they're the guy, they're the man, they're the one. I'm not that guy. If you like to just shoot the shit, talk about anime, make some jokes, then I'm your dude. So, with that being said, I really don't think that anybody that I know is live. It's hell late, bros. Been a while since I've rated anyone anyways, so. Oh, that actually reminds me. So after whenever Bloodborne, I beat Bloodborne, I'm really focusing on Bloodborne. I'm not switching games out or anything like that. After I beat Bloodborne, it'll be Hollow Knight. So we're doing Bloodborne, Hollow Knight, and then either I really want to play Lies of P, because I have it. I own a copy of it. I just haven't played it, and I'd like to play that. Or what was the other thing? I have to remember now. I kind of feel like I'd like to re-explore Sekiro a little bit, but I'm not sure, because I also have I'm in New Games Plus with Dark Souls 3, and I did not find the Nameless King, so it would be nice to find the Nameless King and beat the Nameless King, and then possibly do DLC in the future, but that's like more in the far future, so we'll see what happens. Sekiro, I feel like would be a good, like, maybe 1 or 2 streams. Every once in a while, I like to play a game that makes me feel like a ninja, and Sekiro does that, makes me feel like a ninja. And every once in a while, I'll dust off Ninja Gaiden. That makes me feel like a ninja too. But anyways, I gotta go. So this is the part of the stream where I reach out and I say, trust in the heart of the cards. Follow your ninja way. You are the next Pirate King and the next Hokage. Always remember to wipe from front to back, not back to front. Keep those balls clean and that Gucci Man cleaner. And remember, everything is fine when you're in heaven.
Matt.